gadgets want to drive me crazy today. Really? Guess I'm set. Hello and welcome everyone. Here's Andy. Here's All on Fire. We're back to Wartales part 17. Great unknown. Welcome back. Welcome back. How is your mood today? My mood was quite stable, that is until I bumped into some technical issues before the stream, but finally I'm here. Yeah, let's load the game. I'll lose my Steam in its literal meaning, not my game shop, but not the game shop, I mean, not my account, but the Steam that I accumulated during those technical issues. So I'll lose this Steam over the coming minutes. And we'll just enjoy the game. So, what's happening? We created some important upgrades last time. Namely, we made the legendary weapons actual level. So we upgraded them to level 13 because maximum level in our company, in our troop, is 12. So level 13 here. Boudica has level 13 axe, and Cupid has a level 13 bow. Funben Mast has a level 13 dagger, and Matey has a level 13 axe and level 13 shield. All the weapons also have been upgraded to have 3 stars, but the shield did not get that because I ran out of what was that called? I don't remember. Achidian Steel. Yeah, I ran out of Achidian Steel. Let me see. About armor. So we have the best armor for everyone, which is good news. So everyone is properly protected. Samwise and Elytrix got their great crossbows that are both level 12. Ryla has Achidian Steel Katar, also level 12. Pike has this Crocsting, which is level 8, unfortunately, so she deserves some better weapon. And I think I taught her into a halberdier instead of harpooner, and we'll see how that will work. I'm quite curious about that. And if I remember correctly, we need 2 more books to teach our I think Matey and Black Ryla to improve their existing skills. Or yeah, I think Matey and Black Ryla. Casbreaker was retrained into strategist. And I'm not sure that I actually upgraded his abilities. I think I did, yeah. The range has been increased. What I'm interested in is whether with the better armor I can go and attack the champion here, or I should wait until some better moment. What are our quests here? Trade and crafting, Church of the Saving Eye, Cryptic. That is something to decipher when I explore the whole map, which I still have yet to do. Broker's Palace, Hovendorp Manor, I need to visit those. Yeah. So let's go to the forge and
I don't know
purchase
what's
the
going
coal.
on at the Hovendorp mine.
Hovendorp mine. Where do I find it? I wonder.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Valuable Elazarian armet, level 11. Level 11. How about I buy this one and give it to Adder? Protective overlay to Adder. Frontal protection. Frontal protection. Guard and armor 712, critical hit +1, willpower +1. In comparison to this one, critical damage 3%, guard 5, and 26. Interestingly, despite the fact that this Corporal's Bayonet is level 3, it still is very, very nice. I maybe need to check whether I can upgrade that thing in the blacksmith. Yeah. About the other traders.
You in my humble wares, my good sir?
Nothing interesting. What about the trader here?
Might I interest you?
Just food. So yeah, Adra, could you please remove your helmet and let's see. No, Helmet cannot be upgraded. Right. Then let's check the apothecary.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead.
Rhyme still I'm taken. Let's convert this gray cluster into rhyme still too. It's, I think, less heavy. And I wanted to learn how to use oils, right? Regeneration oil. Let's read about oils. Invigorating oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 30% chance to increase the dexterity for 2 rounds. Defensive oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 30% chance to reduce the damage taken for 2 rounds. Energizing oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 30% chance to increase the strength for 2 rounds. Acidic oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply burning. Strength. Skill deals damage, 50% chance to increase the strength for 3 rounds. 30% chance, 50% chance, and more rounds. Swiftness, I suppose, is dexterity. Shielding reduces damage taken. Animal essence. Damage inflicted to animals increased by 25%. Alertness. Damage from attacks of opportunity plus 15%. Sticky oil starts the fight with deflection. Protection oil. The user cannot take direct damage from their allies. Sharpening. Critical damage 10%. Perforating. The attacks dealt ignore 50% of the target's guard. Infectious oil. Every time a skill deals damage, 50% chance to apply a status effect inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. Bleeding oil. 20% chance to trigger bleeding. Explosive. 50% chance to also deal 50% of its damage to enemies next to the target. The Brave's oil. When the unit uses a Valor-based skill, has a 50% chance to regain 1 Valor point temporary. Every time this unit deals a critical hit, they regain 5% of their maximum health. Regeneration oil. Every time the unit ends the turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, they regain 5% of their maximum health. You know, it's actually quite interesting, I must say. The companion starts the fight with deflection. Definitely good for a tank. I wonder how many oils you can apply. Explosive. Chances I'm not happy about, to be honest. I would rather go with something that works definitely. Like sharpening oil, for example, looks interesting. Critical damage plus 10%. Perforating oil. Infectious. Perforating. Mosquito proboscis. Crocswine scale. I won't be able to craft this one. Soothing oil. Critical hit. They regain 5% of their maximum health. Regeneration. What can I craft right now? I want to craft 1 defensive oil and 1 offensive oil just to see whether I can apply both. Alertness oil, fish oil, pristine essence, sticky oil, deflection, I need honey for that. Honey and pristine essence. And pristine essence requires what? Sorry, had to sneeze. Pristine essence requires... Where is it in the first place? Here you are. Play ingredient samples. Play ingredient samples. Very expensive item. And it's far away. It's in Tiltren. Okay, we'll have to postpone oil making until we are in Tiltren again. For now, let's focus on the immediate quests. Like, let's visit the tavern.
Might she be looking for...
I want to inform
You're investigating, broker.
the informant. Get
Might
the
she be looking... Here is your
bounty for
reward.
that. Right. What quests do I have here? Trade Morheim is desperate, looking for 3 units of pottery. No. Let's accept it. And cancel it. And vanquish the troop here. To have more fighting. And that's exactly the place that I have to visit. So I'm very, very happy that the game sent me there. Let's perform another song to signify the beginning of the stream. Click a bit faster. One mistake. One mistake. Not too bad. Not too great, but not too bad. What else? My bar can be ignored for now. Let's go to the Hovendorp Manor and see what I can do there. It's in this direction, right? Yeah, I wonder what the people at the church construction will tell me. I think they will kick my ass now.
No trace of the caravan. This is a disaster. Gothenburg will have to pay for a new emblem. Thank you for your efforts. We are very grateful.
Yeah, I lied them.
How generous of you, mercenaries.
Gothenburg is the first city out.
Yeah, just want to remind you that we intercepted that caravan and actually
Might I interest you in my humble...
helped Lazarian warriors take away the emblem. Those bandits, what kind of bonuses do I have? Fatigue, earning resources from combat, equipment from combat. So I have bonuses that are combat related. How can I get to those bandits? I'm here, guys. You can walk out. There is a chest there, so I suppose
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
when
my
I
good sirs?
get close to the chest, they will attack me. Where are you going? Stop. Stop, I said. Reach day 100 in expert difficulty. Level 10. Okay, let's fight. What's the setup this time? Oh, 4 bandits here. And what's this strange? Ah, and there are 5 bandits here. I think that if I kill the ones that are in the other parts, these will run away with a high chance, but that we will see. So Adder, Funben Mast, Poacher, Hoodlum, Rondoer has to be eliminated by someone quickly. Probably will have to be Boudica. She is the most effective one to deal with such massive enemies. Do we have any more Endurers? Yes, one over here. This one will be for Boudica to deal with. Litric, Spike, Cupid, Gondor, Unben Mast, Casbreaker. Smokescreen, Low Blow. Acquisition Lighter, Samwise, Matey. So who will kill that one that stands quite far away? Maybe Matey will do that. So Boudica, let's go. Let's go. Huh. The order of our skills has changed. So let's have Challenging Shout, Bandits Focus, Cutting Maelstrom, Wrath, Daredevil is situational, Run, Tactical Order, should remember about Tactical Order, once per encounter, by the way. And I wonder how long the effect will last. So, now let's slash. I think they will all be killed. Yeah, exactly 4 rotations and the job is done. Now let's get rid of this creature here. Yeah, that was a critical strike. And we can go join our friends. Well done, Boudica. Well done. This hoodlum moves closer, which is nice because I'll be able to kill this one. And they will definitely run away in that case. Adder will go kill these 3, hopefully. With his new weapon, should be totally feasible. Yeah, this one falls to me. And this hoodlum over here also could be killed, I think. 376, that's a new record. Run, Deafening Roar, First Aid, Second Weapon. Second Weapon. Second Weapon. I think I should retrain him and take away his second weapon and give him something else, but time will show. Now let's go check our crossbow lady. 130, that's better. 172. One shot. One shot. Okay, now Cupid can go and check what will happen if I use my bow. Suppressive fire, maybe. Maybe somebody will die after that shot. No. No, but it means that I don't think they will catch up with me, even if they try. They still don't want to run away. Very strange people. Very strange. Black Kryla is too far away, interestingly. Let's get close to Cupid. They're too scared to get close. Unbent how far can you run? Pretty far. What? What? I didn't see that one. What? There was another enemy. Samwise, that's for you. To do your revenge. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, Pike. Controlled whirlwind. I want to test that out if I can. Looks like I'll be able to. Casbreaker. Let's go join Ifan. Ben Mazd. Are they all gonna stand together? No, this one is getting closer. Right, these ones can skip their turns. New round is starting. Let's take Pike and see what she can do with her ability. Who'll be the first one to act? I see. The area of attack is circular. Controlled whirlwind. 3 enemies will be hit and will be pushed back. Strange. The damage is too much because each unit increases the damage, right? So 14 plus 27 multiplied by 3, that is 60 plus 21, 81 plus 14, that's 95, and critical damage, yeah, I see now. I see now. Let's finish this one off. 58 damage. Well done, Pike. That was really properly executed. Now Ifan will drop a poison bomb. 1, 4 stacks of poison and an instinctive throw. Don't remember, instinctive throw has a range, right? But I don't remember what range. 296 damage. Yeah, Ifan now is much more effective than he used to be. About that instinctive throw, though, within 4 meters and resets movement. Yeah, that's something to consider, definitely. Another chest with rope and 2 effigy. Hovendorp Manor. Let's go check it out. Is it the chest that no, I was given a golden key for some chest. I still don't know what chest it is for. Each broken lockpick is like a mental slap for me. Mhm. Sapphire, cards, and silk glove. Casbracker, when are you gonna become master? Few more chests, like three more chests, and we are there.
I am responsible for Lady Malvina's security.
Malvina?
The brothers-in-arms who protected Broker Willa were veterans, so their assailants must have been quite formidable.
Lyderick Old Hovendorp must be questioned. If only Lady Malvina could remember where she saw her brother last. Clues. Yes, I must find clues. Leave me! I need to focus.
He looks suspicious.
I'm sorry, but you cannot go upstairs without Lady Malvina's permission. Between you and me, I believe that Lyderick Old Hovendorp is capable of killing his own mother. They hated each other so much that Broker Hovendorp regularly threatened to disinherit him.
My mother was murdered, and my brother didn't even turn up. I don't know where that loafer is, but I hope for his sake that he wasn't involved. Find Lyderick, and I will give you a fitting reward, mercenaries. I don't know where he's disappeared to or when he went missing, but I've told the help not to touch his room. It's upstairs. Feel free to take a look. Maybe he left some clues.
There's nothing of value in this box. Just some trinket. Playing cards. Small money box is sealed with a puzzle mechanism. Oh, Samwise, that's for you. Another horrible puzzle. I hate these puzzles. I don't know the technique how to solve them. Yes, please.
Luckily for you, I, Solvius, the greatest...
Yeah, please.
Let's see. Yes. One tile to the left, one tile upwards.
Thanks.
Ta-da! The puzzle has been solverized.
Thanks. You got love letter. The box contains a number of soppy letters between Lyderick Alhovendorp and a juggler named Adelise. The last letter refers to a tryst on the artist's square. Library is filled with poetry books and transcriptions of plays. Poetry book. Anything else? Doesn't look like that.
Ta-da!
Right.
I don't know where he's disappeared to or when he went missing, but I...
I've been Lady Malvina's personal bodyguard for 3 years now.
Good for you, I guess. Now, what next? Next thing is Broker's Palace. And some comfrey here. The palace.
Broker Burner is back in business. Despite rumours he was ruined, just last week he bought a new travel post. I'll take advantage of his newfound prosperity to ask him to insure my first ship. That witch Willa laughed in my face, but hopefully he'll agree. Allegedly, all the brokers were still at the palace when Willa Old Hovendorp was killed. I do wonder why she wasn't with them.
How have they still not found Broker Hovendorp's killer? Just look around you. The streets empty the minute the sun sets. Everyone's afraid to go outside. It's already taking a toll on business.
I commiserate, dear lady, but I can assure you the Broker Council is doing everything in its power to resolve this.
The discussion could last a while longer.
This fresco is incredible. I've never seen anything like it in Harag.
Good to see you again.
Broker Clemens Ald Marheim. Oh, that's you.
You should head to Hovendorp Manor. The broker's daughter has a search going there.
Oh, the lady.
Good to see you again.
Are you not holding any grudge against me?
We were there on the night of Willa Old Hovendorp's death. I remember Broker Banner was also there, but I don't think I saw the broker's son or the Alizarian ambassador.
You may not pass. There's no excuse for poking around state documents. Not even the death of Broker Hovendorp.
Only members of the Broker Council are allowed in. Watch it. Some might think you're implying that a council member is under suspicion.
What are you talking about? And who is that?
The role of the Broker Council is to run the city and maintain some measure of civil peace there. Each member, brokers such as myself, has a duty to listen to the residents' demands. Yes, mercenaries. Do you have a grievance? The Brotherhood report didn't tell us much more than what we already knew. At the time of Willa Old Hovendorp's brutal murder, all the other brokers were here and stayed well into the night.
I see. Looks like there is nothing else to be doing here. Oh, no. The fresco depicts a time when the brokers of Gothenburg left, betrayed the kingdom of Alazar on behalf of Edoran. Oh, 1 knowledge point. Wow. Okay. So there was something else after all. 1 knowledge point is not nothing. Some more comfrey. Some more traders.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
No, thank you. Alazarian Embassy again. I've been here already. So it looks like I've been everywhere. Now it's time I went to the theater. And there are bandits. There are bandits. Let's go take care of the bandits.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Again, level 10. No point in skipping fights. The position is suspicious. Looks like, oh yeah, again. What's the matter with the game? Why are they all placed in such a strange fashion that part of the bandits is here, and that will be, of course, easily dispatched. And another part is in the other side of the city that just prolongs the battle. How to take care of this wrongdoer, I wonder. Send Adder. Send Adder. Like to kill the poachers, for instance, and then kill the wrongdoer by weakening blow and then wrath. What if I fail? What if I don't crit? Maybe it will be safer if I... Oh, what about galvanizing, dude? Okay, too late for that. Alright. So Adder now can come back. Galvanize. And stand somewhere here, for instance. Who next? Hoodlum over here. Boudica, I think we can... Oh. Oh. This is problematic, but should be alright. So, cutting Maelstrom. Yeah, that was to be expected. Now we run towards that poacher over there and use run again and slash and kill. Who next? This one and this one, then this one, then this one. So the scoundrel over here is not going to... It's not gonna be anywhere close on the action order, but not that it matters much, because the scoundrel goes to... Oh. Huh. No, I got engaged somehow. That's a pity. And if I disengage, I don't remember, I think I don't have any way to avoid engagement, right? Escape engagement. Well, we'll ask Ifan Ben Mest to help, I suppose. Any archers? Not that I can see any. So Cupid will go and use suppressive fire onto almost all of them. Some of them even almost die. If I use aim, some of them will die. No, just wounded, but that's enough. Let's bring Pike closer. Samwise. As for the others, Nobody else benefits from standing next to their friends, so we can just skip turns. Think we'll be okay. This marauder. Maybe Gondor can get closer. Just in case. To be sure that I will beat them next turn. Not to waste too much time. Matey also has some action points, some movement. Alright. New round. Who will be the first one? Ron, we're over there. So, Pike. I want Pike to go and dance. Only 2? For real? It's not enough, Pike, you know? Not enough. I need to teach her how to run. That will be very useful. As for Gondor, his range of attack is not very high. No, you're not gonna go anywhere. Who next? Cupid. No. Let's go. No, Samwise will not have enough range. Ifan Ben Mest. And well, now Cupid can finish the final one off. Yeah, easy, just slow. It's the only problem with this whole thing. Gondor got to level 13. The crazy bastard. What am I taking for him? Movement or... maybe critical hit? To land critical blows more? Let's take movement. The arena. I can buy a couple of books there.
Well, I suppose that I can't refuse you.
Which are even with a discount, can you imagine? Yeah, so Adder is fully upgraded. Gondor, Cupid, Ifan, Casbracker, Elytrix, Samwise. Matey needs an upgrade on her challenging shout. Yeah. Then Pike fully upgraded. Black Ryla needs an upgrade on her wrestler. Yeah. So all our abilities are now upgraded, and we can maybe respec our friend Adder to change from that swap weapon thing to one more ability. And how do I get here, I wonder? Stop, you traders.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Thank you. Cloths are welcome. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. There is a tower, and there are some bandits nearby. Dawn Tower. Quite a name, I must say. Oh, there are two groups of bandits, actually. What's this Dawn Tower? Some pike here. Lavender and grease. Some hemp. The time of the day is also dawn. Coincidence? Don't think so. What else? What else? What else? There is nothing. Weird. Maybe it will be used later. Let's ambush these lads. Lydia Tao, the wolf ringleader. Level 11. A lot of wrongdoers. Marauders, level 11. It should be easy. Right. Problem is the wrongdoers are standing away from each other. Well, I think there's no need in risking that. I'm gonna place people at the front. Adder is also at the front. Casbracker doesn't have to tank. Maybe Gondor will be tanking if it gets to that. Now, Ifon Ben Mast will be here. Cupid. I want Cupid to go and maybe, just maybe, kill the wrongdoers here by one shot. Can he do that? I can try. They should be in one line of fire. The key would be to return. Aim. Okay. He failed. Rusty hatchet. Oh. Well done. Well done, Cupid. A lot of havoc from that little guy. Okay, what next? Hoodlum over there, then Poacher over there. Bear trap. Have to be careful about it. Cass, do you think you can kill him? I think you should be able to. 63. 26. And finish him off. Now let's get behind. Next to Ifan Ben Mast. Next will be Poacher. Samwise. Do you think you could do that with your... No, I think he will fail me. That Poacher... Litrix even has even less movement. Okay, Samwise has a chance at least if I use aim. Yeah. Another Poacher. Now you have to return. hide behind your friends. Thankfully the poacher didn't have enough movement points to attack. Right, who next? Gondor, maybe. Get rid of these two. Finish off this one. This one. And return also. Scared, are you? Who next? This one and this one. I can just skip turns. Elytrix has to get closer for next round. Oh, you actually caught up with me. Huh. Very interesting. Not the best idea. Do you think you'll kill that criminal? Chances are we might fail that task, and then I will be in a very bad position, so let's not risk that. Retreat. Sorry, Gondor, I failed you a bit. Pike now. Problem is that, yeah, this one runs quite far away. Let's use Adder. Galvanize troops. And go take place next to Gondor. Boudica, Boudica, Boudica. I mean, actually Adder could get into the fight and return, but well, what's done is done. Enhanced precision, critical hit increased. They all have this enhanced precision. Many of them, at least. Oh, this is a perfect position for Boudica to fight. Matey now. Dangerous to take action, so I think Matey just skips. Ooh, no, Matey does not skip. Matey goes. And this scoundrel doesn't have a lot of action, so we go here and hope to kill the criminal over here. Oh, we need to hope we kill the criminal. Tactical slam. Bam. Mate is now dangerous as well. Will be the final one. This marauder that is also slowed down. Who is the only one who hasn't taken action? Pike. Okay, Pike can... Oh. New round. New round. Rondour over there. Rondour over here. Uh-huh. Hope you liked it. They won't catch up with me, but I'm not really interested in getting under their swords. What do they have there? Maces, morning stars. Ah, going against matey. I think if Adder goes here, he will kill these both and have his movement reset. Yeah, inspired. He might even maybe kill this one, but I don't want risking armor loss, so I'll skip. Let him approach. Samwise, do you want to be redeemed? Let's try. With a better weapon. I think he has deflection, right? 90% reduction. It's quite low reduction. I mean, high reduction, but numbers are still substantial, like 70 damage. Does it mean that the real damage would have been like... I mean, I don't understand. 90% reduction, that means that the real damage would have been what? 600... No, not 600. 700? That's impossible. Weird. Most weird. Okay, Pike, go finish the job. Black Ryla got to level 12 at Lust, and we can take either Thrashing, deals damage to the target 10 times. Each attack increases the next attack's damage by 20%. Attack stance attacks 5 more times. Defense stance heals 3% of max health for each attack. What? Of course I'm taking this one. Wow. Wow. Something absolutely sublime. Another bunch of bandits. Let's ambush them. Level 11 again. Enemy reinforcements incoming. I wonder if these bandits are with a hypothetical skull over their head. Rondoer, Hoodlum. Oh, thankfully this time they're standing next to each other. So, are we going from both directions? I think we can actually do that. Just we need to do that cleverly. Casbracker, Ifan, Ben Mast, Elytrix, Samwise, Matey, Cupid, Pike, Cupid, Rusty Hatchet will deal a lot of damage. And here we'll have our strong lads. So the first one, this one, then this one, then this one. Rondoer also. And Poacher over here. So technically Adder has to go and take care of these 3 lads and then kill this Rondoer if he can. Or kill these 3 lads and then kill that Hoodlum or the Poacher. bear trap. Just that, yeah, there is this bear trap that I would like to avoid. Let's see. Can I not stand in the bear trap and still hit them? No, I cannot. Okay. And I won't be... Oh no, I will be able to hit all them. All of the 3 lads here. Inspiration has been received. So the Rondur is now slaughtered. And this one is slaughtered. You know what I forgot? Forgot to use galvanization. And now Adder goes... I don't know where he goes. Let's stay in the corner here. Humbling... Who next? Hoodlum over here, and then this Rondur over here. Not very clever. Not very clever, Andy. Technical order, no point. So challenge and shout. Cut in Maelstrom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now get here. Slice and dice. And this hoodlum unfortunately survives. No. So this hoodlum survives, and I have nothing at all that I can do with this hoodlum. I can only taunt, and that's all. 38 damage with poison. And then hoodlum dies because of the wounds that were received. Now this one will get to my Cupid, and this is a poacher. So what can Cupid do? Actually can do quite a lot, so let's begin with the Rusty Hatchet. Can I kill someone with 1 shot? Chances are I can kill this poacher here. Alright, let's get there now. Use suppressive fire. Now recoil shot, piercing arrow, aim, and recoil shot. How can I hit them all with 1 strike? If I stand here, maybe. Yeah. Well done. Well done, my friend. And now criminal will be executed. Cupid, good job. Very good job. Who next? Hoodlum over there. Ideally there has to be a Litrix, because she will earn a point after killing an enemy. So let's go there. Execute this one. Who next? This criminal over here. Let's reload. Attack once. Attack twice. Unfortunately he survives, but that's alright. Who next? Kaz, Matey. Let's take Mating. 1 point from attacking 2 enemies at once. Then Pike. Her range is insufficient. And her attack damage is unreliable. Gondor won't be able to, I think, strike both enemies here, but I can try. Maybe I'm lucky enough. Yeah, like I said. Well, we're here, so we have to do something. Who next? Casbreaker. Funny how this knife throw is actually a free ability. 35 damage, well done. Get close to your friend, 1 valor point, and now Ifan it was Casbreaker, not Ifan. So now Ifan, your turn. Let's poison the enemy. And now let's attack the poison enemy. And that's an insta-kill. And that was the final one, right? Cool. What's that? Criminal's Barbie. Is that something that Boudica has? No, that's Outlaw's Barbute. Let's compare. Willpower +1, critical damage the same, guard and armor will be more. Critical damage, bandit focus. And this one also has bandit focus, so I'm not losing anything. Great. Yeah. Boudica has just been upgraded, has become more dangerous. What next? Dawn Tower, 3 question marks. The game itself doesn't know what to tell us about it. Let's pick the flowers. Armyman Estate, we have completed it. Should I explore the area here, or should I go check the forest over there? Kinda want to go and check the forest, to be honest. But I want to come back onto the road to enhance my movement speed. But what I did, I dropped it because
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Because I just overexerted my running capacity. Is it the correct passage? Or path? Or should I run here maybe? Should I try the champion? No. Champion later. Bandit Slayer also later. And I, in fact, need to inspect what dark things lie over there, because I haven't explored it in full yet. Oh. There is something there. Who are those people? No, really.
I hear your troop is investigating. Come on then, give us a few tips. Mercenaries have to stick together, right?
Sure.
Now that's the kind of colleagues I like. Reasonable and hard-working.
Interesting. Yeah, why attack colleagues? Maybe they will double cross us later, but that will happen later, not now. And that brings me to one more thing. Remember, we saw some strange party here and we just left them there without doing anything, so I probably will have to come back and deal with them later when I'm around the boss champion and the bandit camp. Samwise has to be upgraded. I'll do that in the camp. Hunting trophy, crowns, lace ribbon, and merchant manual +1 knowledge. Pots, recklessness, influence, specialist, nimble fingers. So, Samwise, you're level 12, I understand. Let's have a look at what you can do. Piercing shot. Deals 34 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6 meters. Ignores guard. Critical hit. Guaranteed. Fatal blow. Reload. Ignores guard. Critical hit guaranteed. I'm not sure. Too many special abilities already. Maybe I have to take something out of other skills. Strategic grip. Each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. I'm not implying any penalties. Recoil, reducing grip. Each round, if this unit used its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Basic shot 3 times. Backup shield. Every 2 reload gains deflection. Optimized movement. Every 4 reload, the next basic shot fired doesn't consume loaded. Anticipation or second weapon. This recoil reducing grip is interesting. I think I'll take it. Just out of curiosity, I will always have a chance to retrain. And we have to upgrade critical hit. Oh no. No, I think I'm upgrading his movement because Samwise is very, very slow. I don't like it. Okay, let's check the tavern also. Not a lot of influence, by the way. Remaining. Nothing interesting. The icon there is just fake. Let's I only have one piece of wood, unfortunately, so I cannot transfer a lot of wood into coal, but well, even one piece I think is good. Do I have lumber at all? Yeah, I do. Exactly one piece. I think I should move my camera somewhere here, in fact, under my units, not to obscure my inventory. Yeah, stream number 17, I just realized I should do that. Great. So, well fed, then cherry fritters, bear stew. Right, let's not use cheesy macarons then. Instead, I'll use a couple of cups of beer. And now we rest. Princess Alazar cancelled her visit at the last minute, leaving you with no patrons. Minus 50 copper coins. Zorgi unlocked the specialty consistency. Zorgi, brewer. Okay. Nobody wants to say anything. That means let's go on Who's there? Oh, hello. Hello, Tom. Beer instead of mac and cheese, I definitely... Yeah, that's my classical evening. Instead of mac and cheese, I have beer. And I just understood that cheesy macaron is exactly mac and cheese. I didn't connect the two. You're so right. You're so observant. How are you, Tom? Long time no talk. I mean, relatively speaking, of course, but still. It's been a while, I think, a couple of weeks. Oh, did you see that pony just went into the river? There was a glitch as I was crossing the bridge. Let me try and reproduce the glitch. No, it's not that easily reproduced. So we are following the road here and... What? Ah, I have to get into the city and then leave it again and go to the forest. Or I can go along this road. I just need to remember that there is some elevation here and I won't be able to get there that easily. So let's maybe cut the corner and use this passage. Yeah. Oh, we can do some fishing again. Not sure why I keep doing that. It's completely useless, but who knows? Maybe I'll catch something interesting eventually. Like a piece of cloth, for example, is very useful. A rope, relatively so. And the final one. Another piece of rope. Right, now that fishing is done, let's gather the resources that lie around. Should I maybe have activated the extra? Yeah, I just realized that I should have activated the extra bonuses from my banner. It's too late for that. But maybe if I understand that there are many fights ahead, sorry, I will activate that. Like there is one bandit group here, then there are then there is another. Yeah, I think we can do that. We should do that. So we go like gathering and swift progress and respect for the enemy. Maybe also while I'm on it, maybe let's get some boost to fatigue, just because it's not too late to have the bonus. We're like 60% fatigued, or rather 40% fatigued, 60% of energy left. No, not go away. Whew. I caught up with them at the last moment. Mom visited us in Germany, so I was pretty occupied the last few weeks. Sorry for not getting in touch sooner. That's perfectly alright. And you had a great reason to be occupied, right? So, how much hustle was that? I suppose a lot of hustle. So how do we get into battle here? I'm gonna put Gondor over here. Pike is a squishy one. Let's replace her with Matey, maybe? Where are you, Matey? Yes, here you are. On this side, Boudica, Casbreaker, Cupid. Maybe I'll place Ifan Ben Mest there. And Eder will be standing here with his galvanization option. And what about Black Kryla? Black Kryla is here. I want her to go and maybe kill the bear. Who knows? Maybe we can do that with this new thrashing ability. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? Now I know how to kill the champion. Attack, Ryla has to be in attack stance. It was insane. To kill a bear in one turn with 1000 XP. Black Ryla the Animal Killer. She just killed 3 very dangerous beasts in one turn. And she still has action points. I mean, movement points. It's insane. Okay, matey, you have to go and taunt the wolf into battle without killing the animal. And then the rest of the animals have to be executed, and then we wait for the reinforcements. The wolf strikes, 9 damage. Samwise, go. Experiment. 1. Reload. 2. Oh! Sorry, Ryla. But at least now I know how it works. So Samwise will have 4 shots per turn if he crits at least once. Where is the nightmare? Boar, wolf, wolf. No bears? No bears, only 1 bear in this battle, unfortunately. Alright then. I needed to take care of 3 people, including a baby. That's intense, but I'm alright. How are you? Have you already started your Christmas, New Year preparation? Oh no. No. That's a difficult topic. Let me finish the battle. Heather, what's this damage? Are you... What? What's your problem, dude? What? Hey. Where are they? Where are they? They just disappeared. In the fog. What the... I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. Really? What's going on? Something extremely strange is happening. This battle was supposed to be different, but okay. Well, it's over. It's over. I got 2 colossal paws, some pork, some wolf, some skin, some other stuff. Repair the armor, discard the items. So, about what you said, Tom. First of all, take care of 3 people. Are you saying that you also had to... so you took care of your mother, of your baby, and of your husband, you mean? That's a lot of chores. Sounds indeed intense. Speaking of Christmas and New Year, thing is that I really don't know where I want to be at the end of the year. Have conflicting thoughts. Like, I really get this mood that I want to stay in my flat and decorate it and enjoy this Siberian New Year. Like, go on a, Christmas frenzy where every inch of your flat is decorated, and I have enough decorations for that. I have a whole shelf packed with stuff and Christmas lights and whatnot. And I'll have my friends around. I'll have my lair with my streaming setup and established routine. But I don't like the situation with the internet. There are some problems all the time, and I feel quite stressed out again being here. And I've spent half a year in Krasnoyarsk again, and that means that in another half a year I will be already frustrated and annoyed about my presence here. So ideally I should get on moving abroad once again. Before that, I was invited to visit Belgorod because my students live there. Miker, about him from what's Sokol's name? Henrik? I don't remember. So, Henrik, so I... okay, my memory still works. So yeah, I was invited to go to Belgorod to celebrate New Year there, and actually I wanted to live there for a month to kinda feel the atmosphere. But it's not the safest endeavor, and like my sister wasn't happy to hear about that. My parents also were not happy to hear about that. But I'm still pondering that option. It would be nice to visit Novosibirsk and Tomsk on my way there, but it will take a lot of money. It will require a lot of money, and my ruble situation is, well, how to say, I'm breaking even. Like, I spend as much as I earn in rubles, so I'm not saving anything. All my savings are outside, and so I cannot really, I don't really want to spend my backup money. So that means that I'll probably go exactly to the place which will be the final destination. And speaking of this final destination again, so one of the options is Belgorod, and then something else. I really want to go to the Middle East. That's my most desired destination. To work there, to live somewhere like in Dubai, or I don't know, something close to water, and in the Middle East. The problem is that I need to get a job there. I cannot really just go because I cannot afford such a place. I need to get a job. So I need to get back to sending my resumes because the previous session was unsuccessful. Other places could also be interesting, of course. I mean, Asia, about Europe, I'm not sure. I'm not even trying. I have a very skeptical expectation there about getting a job in Europe, like Scandinavian countries, or I mean, even China or Taiwan or Singapore, they always write down in their job listings like, we only want native speakers. And I'm not just a non-native speaker, I'm also Russian. So don't think my prospects there are very high. So, but I'm gonna try anyway. Another scenario is to go to Georgia to my sister, find a job there in some school. Tbilisi is great, is a good place too. It's just, it kind of feels like something I know quite well, and Tbilisi is a comfortable zone for me. I don't really want a comfortable zone right now. I mean, I do, but I also want to grow and I want to find some high-paying job if I can, or some project, I don't know. I need to keep saving money for my education to become a psychologist. And on top of that, I need to stop procrastinating about sending resumes. So the only things I've been doing are working, streaming, running, drinking, walking, cooking, surfing memes, some minor other details, but I haven't been really diligent with finding a job. One of my students, one of my clients, said that I should actually go first somewhere like Tbilisi, and then, because I'll be in a new place, I'll get some energy and kind of enthusiasm to search for new opportunities. Like, I shouldn't push myself now. I should go, and then the situation will change. Maybe she has a point. Oh, Tom, I have been slowing down for too much time already. Like, a year ago, I started a relationship thinking that it would be something. I mean, it was like not a gamble, but an all-in, right? So we had this trip in the spring, visiting a lot of countries, meeting a lot of people. I spent 60% of my savings on that, a lot of money that I had been putting aside for education. And because now I have fewer students, it's much harder to earn money as fast. So so I need to decide. I need to decide what to do. But for now, I'm mostly spending time, as I said, working and streaming. I actually maybe should say streaming and working, because if I calculate hours that I spend on streams, there'll be more hours there than actual working hours. So it's my first job now, and teaching is my second. Makes sense. New place could open new perspectives, so you could see more clearly what the next step is. Maybe that's a more reasonable course of action. I don't know. Maybe I'm waiting for, as I usually say, I'm waiting for the sign from the universe. Like, sometimes something happens around me, with me, and I finally understand where to go. Maybe my stasis is gonna be broken by some serendipitous phenomenon. I don't know. Happened before, might happen now. A sign, yeah, some sign from Cosmos. And I just realized that I killed a gang of bandits that were supposed to get reinforcements without waiting for those reinforcements. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I would have gotten more equipment from that battle. But I mean, these battles are so, again, repetitive because they are with enemies that I outlevel, so no point in wasting my time. And your time as well. So what do we have here? Wolf here, alpha there, and wolf here. Okay, so let's begin with a shower of arrows. I need to maybe add a disclaimer that all I've said a few minutes ago, that wasn't complaining. I don't feel like something bad is happening. It's just I do feel that it's a temporary condition that I need to get out of and arrive at some conclusion eventually. So I just shared how I feel without hiding anything from you. So everything is all right. Maybe I should increase the speed of animations a bit. Like let's make it half and see what will change. Because for now everything is quite languishing. Gondor, do you think you'll be able to hit both? Oh, there is an axe on the ground. I think you should be able to hit both. Yep. One strike only was necessary. And let's get rid of these two. And I think after this they will run away. One. Yeah. Let's not sit for too long with the wolves. They are interesting, but don't deserve that much attention. Aha. Pike got to level 12. Condemn. Applies condemn to the target and deals 34 damage. Condemn damage increased by 30%. When this unit is killed, they grant 5 valor points and apply galvanization to all of their allies. What? It's maybe bad translation because do they mean that when the enemy is killed, we get valor points and galvanization for our allies, or when our unit is killed, we get 5 valor points and apply and galvanization is applied to our allies? Hard to say. Condemn. Oh, not sure. Each time an adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy in close combat, deals 24 damage to this enemy. Inspiring Presence. The end of their turn grants deflection to adjacent allies engaged in combat. Damage taken of the next attack reduced by 70%. Change of pace. This unit and their ally gain dodge. Last push. Preparedness. Unstoppable alacrity. You know, I'm thinking about taking Inspiring Presence, because that will actually help us a lot with boss fights. I think, yeah. To adjacent allies engaged in combat. Not just to adjacent allies. Okay. Too late. I will have to retrain her, I suppose. But not that we have to go attack the champion right now. So we have time. We have time to deal with that. Now, I didn't think you were complaining. Thank you for sharing. I hope my question wasn't too much, and it was. Sorry for bringing the Christmas stuff. No. It's I think about it all the time anyway, and I'm always very comfortable sharing almost everything that boils in my head. Actually, I'm actually getting scared of how ready I am to share everything that's on my mind with people. I feel as if it's my weapon sometimes, because some people apparently are not ready for such sincerity. I can do it, Andy. You should have more trust. You mean you can do it? Right. You can do it, Andy. You should have more trust in your own judgment and decisions. You will do well. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait to hear the updates about your new location in the world. Yeah. And also, do tell what your plans are.
We got here first. Get out of Grinmere, or it will be the last place you ever visit. This investigation's reward is ours.
Well, the previous bunch of colleagues were kinda, would you kindly share with us information? I was like, yeah, sure. These ones are aggressive. What do we do with aggressive colleagues? We give them a lesson, right? We give them a lesson about personal boundaries. So I'm not gonna, as I say, I don't kill person. I don't kill people here. I just knock them out. So, and these ones definitely could use a few knockouts. Right, this hoodlum will have difficulties catching up with us, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm not sure I finished my thought. Tom, what are your plans for the Christmas time? I cannot remember whether because I definitely had that question in my head, but I'm not sure whether I said it out loud. There are many bandits, many mercenaries. Rusty hatchet, cast breaker. Maybe you can use that hatchet. Yeah, you can, and you will. Where is Adder? Here you are. Wrongdoer, criminal, scoundrel. Let's try and do that with Adder. I think he should be able to. range is not enough, right? If I get closer, well, let's attack the criminal and the wrongdoer. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now with the change of speed, we are moving more briskly, which is a pleasure, I should say. A little peculiar that these guys call themselves colleagues. In my head, they should wear suits and hold a mug of cheap coffee instead of weapons. Well, I mean, these times were harsh, so, and colleagues were really brutal. Can't blame them. So let's throw the hatchet at this mercenary. Another knife. Our cast breaker is a very... Wait, what? Ah, it's a knife that I have in my inventory. It's not that ability. I've been spending quite expensive knives, I should say. But that's alright. Acquisition lighter will only apply burning without any damage. So let's attack the enemy. I had Wrath. Why did I use stab? Oh no. Okay, Kaz, come back. Come back to the normal ground, normal terrain. Wrongdoer. On this hoodlum will attack some of my characters. Matey. Ha! Ha! Bad choice. Very bad choice. Who will go kill the scoundrel here? Fun, do you think you can do that? I think you should be able to. Or maybe Samwise can do that. Samwise, can you do that for me? Please tell me you can. So we'll have 4 shots now. 1, 2, reload, 3, and 4. This dude has become very dangerous with his upgrades. Yeah, that was a good investment of skill point. Very good investment of skill point. Who next? Poacher. Poacher with a bow. That means that Cupid might go and show them some manners. So... He's a maniac. He's an absolute maniac. Who next? Poacher here, and then Hoodlum over there. Boudica, do you think you can kill these two and then run here and kill these two? Doesn't look like that. Oh, and this one is also in dust. But if you... No, I think she should be able to do that. I think she should be able to do that. Tactical invitation. Cut in Maelstrom. Uh-huh. Let's read the messages. No plans for Christmas, says Tom on Twitch. We'll visit parents for Christmas like we always do, as for New Year's Eve. That's completely up to the little one. If he is in good mood, we might visit friends. If not, well, we could make ourselves comfortable at home. Sadly, without a Christmas tree, as we have only very little space in our current apartment. No space for a Christmas tree, Tom. What are you talking about? Are apartments in Germany that small? I mean, maybe you have moved to Japan suddenly, but last I checked, you weren't there. And Nimra, hello, welcome. I like that you used the word dude. I really love this word. So, I just got back from my brother's school trip to a synagogue, so my name is actually mentioned in the Book of Numbers. I looked it up. What's the Book of Numbers? Book of Numbers. And you mean your name like Nimra is there? How are the lovely people? Well, we have currently, I'm not sure whether Grand Gnome on Twitch is still here, but there is Tom on Twitch. She's my classmate from university, currently lives in Germany, in Munich, and Nimra is my friend from the UK, from England. I think you've talked to each other before somewhere on one of the streams. So yeah, and how is your day, Nimra? Chapter 32, verse 3. It's a book in the Torah. And what does that part say about you? What's the story there? If it is okay to call it a story. And I know, Tom, I know. You don't have enough space for a Christmas tree because you have too much Lego. Have I guessed? I'm sure I've guessed. Last time I saw you had a full cupboard of Lego, so apparently your collection has surpassed the limitations of an apartment, and now you have to sleep on a Lego bed, and I'm sure your baby sleeps in a Lego crib. Have I guessed? Alright. Any damage? No, actually no damage. And we got a lot of loot out of those mercenaries. Nice. And they don't want to talk to us. William got to level 11 as well. We upgrade Constitution, of course. And there were some bandits. My mouth is really dry. Not sure why. Oh, they are behind. What? Why are they behind? They used to be in front of us. Or maybe I'm tweaking. Will I be able to ambush them somehow? Doesn't look like that. Oh, they wanted to ambush us themselves. Sounds awful and somewhat cool at the same time. Well, I mean, weren't you fascinated by Lego? I thought you were. And Nimrayu sent something to my Telegram. Well, how do you feel about your name mentioned in such a sacred book, Nimra? What do you feel? Fanatic worshipper, fanatic exorcist. I hate rainy conditions for fighting because there is a lot of mud each time. And there has to be somewhere where there are a lot of people. This bunch. Boudica, Casbracker, Ifan Ben Mast. Pike maybe also. As for this place, Gondor, Black Ryla, Cupid, Elytrix, Samwise, Matey. Cupid will, I think, go first to kill. Do you think he'll be able to shoot in such a way that all 4 enemies are attacked? No, I don't think so. Well, 3 is also good. Now cleanup is begun. Let's slow these down. I think they will take ages to get close. Oh, I'm sorry, Cupid. I didn't expect a retort of that caliber. But, well, what can I say? He lost almost all his armor. Maybe I need to craft oils of deflection for them. For those archers, just in case. So who next? Zealot over here. Boudica, let's dance, I suppose. Let's dance. Feels weird, but I wouldn't change my name. I like it. I mean, why would you change your name just because it was mentioned in a religious book? Just means that your name is very old and it's really wonderful. I think it's wonderful. I would dance, but I can't hear the music. What do you mean? I would dance. Don't want to blame the baby, but our space situation might be at least partly his fault. And yes, you're absolutely right, Lego is still a thing, but I can't imagine sleeping on the bricks would be not much fun. Right. Well, the music is here. It's just not loud enough. How would you dance to this music? It's very I would say it's very nerve-wracking. What's the dance? Something Halloweenish, I suppose. Maybe some waltz. I don't know. Yeah, I'll listen to it and let you know shortly. Okay, I'll leave you to the music then for a few minutes. Boudica is dancing with an axe. As you can see, 4 people already got really exhausted after that dance, and they're on the floor resting. Wednesday Addams. Yeah. So some spooky, sinister vibes. Definitely a waltz. Feels like I'm at a masquerade ball and there is tragedy. Well, I'm glad we all have the same impression, it looks like. And going back to Lego furniture, I didn't mean that you have to sleep exactly on bricks, although I'm sure some yogi might even enjoy that. Oh, what about this soundtrack? I think it's some tribal performance. So you can create a bed out of Lego, but then put bed linen and pillows and everything. Just why not? Actually, I think it's a doable. Not only doable, I think there is somewhere a gallery, an animation room where all furniture is made out of Lego. I'm just positive. Where is Lego from? From Denmark. Maybe in Denmark there is such a place. I'll be surprised if there isn't such a place somewhere. Actually, this one is my favorite soundtrack. So I need to kill this zealot and this purifier and this purifier in maximum 2 turns. How can I do that? Who can do that effectively? This one and this one. Technically, that could be Black Rylam. Could be Black Rylam. Or Ether. If I'm lucky. If I'm not, I'll be very kinda in a pickle. Okay, I'm in a pickle. Not in a pickle, I mean, why a pickle? It's just that I hoped for a better resolution. Just somebody will get damage. Unless Adder kills him. No, he kills him. Yeah, so mission complete. Mission complete. Music goes to the original state. I like this beat. Definitely need to get into a group circle and spin around and throw in some tambourines. Or throw in some smoke grenades or some kind of you know, some kind of incense sticks, you know, like to create a lot of smoke clouds around you, to perform a true tribal ritual, dance into that music. Music of my people is either going to make you feel energized or overstimulated. That's exactly what I expect from music, so I like it. So Lego is indeed from Denmark. Thanks for the confirmation. The music has the Highland vibe. Illusion, hello. Hey, are there any special terms for this run? Any special terms? I try to stream sober, and I've been successful so far. 17 streams. I've been streaming sober. Other than that, no. I think no. I just play the way I want. Have you tried of Ashen Steel already? Whose turn is that? Others. Yeah. Now Purifier. Let's take who? Ifan Ben Mest. He will poison not only Purifier and Zealot, but also Boudica, which I don't really want to happen. So let's use maybe Cast Breaker. Throw the dagger, throw another dagger, attack, and another attack. Well done, Cast Breaker. Well done. Who next? Worshipper over there. Samwise the bee is quite far away. Gondor, what do you think? Can you get to that worshipper? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Ideally, it would be wonderful if he could get to these three. So maybe I'll send Black Ryle cannot get there. Very interesting. Elytrix, what do you think? Can you get there? Yes, you can. So you go. Thanks. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support. Elytrix killed the enemies that were meant to be Gondors. Messenger. Pike can try and do that. Controlled whirlwind. Bam! Nice. That all? That all. Oh, something interesting has fallen out of them. Purifier's Interseason. Black Ryla, you have level 10, the same Interseason. Other than that, nothing. Don't remember, can I extract oil from the bow? I suppose no. Mission completed. I'll depart now, requires slumber. Peace out, bros. Thank you very much, Nimra. Have a great rest and maybe stop by when you next have time. I'll be very happy to talk to you. Take care. Take care. What's happening here? Priestess of the Light, Jalabarat. Okay, let's collect the collectibles. Chop some wood to get carmine tin bark, to get some lumber, to turn into coal. Anything else? Maybe some chest? No. Only people to talk to.
Citizen Pietra, the choice is simple. Either hand over the timber the Church of Gosenberg bought, or be charged with roguery.
Oh, okay.
I shall do neither, priestess.
That's Orlando Bloom. Oh, that's Bill Turner from the Pirates of the Caribbean. That's
the amount
him.
your church paid wasn't even half of what I asked for.
Your prices are outrageous. The church paid you a fair sum based on the going rate in Tiltron.
Tiltron is a how to say politely. I need to find a polite word. I don't remember how they say it. Boondocks, yeah. Backwater, of course. Tiltron is backwater of this kingdom.
In Tiltron, that county full of yokels, the cost of living in Gothenburg is much higher. If you factor in the cost of labour...
That's exactly what I'm saying. So, that county full of yokels. Nico Bellic and other yokels. I was so in love with Orlando Bloom when I was 12. I totally understand. I was in love with him too. You know, this kind of manly love. He was an elf. beautiful, talented elf. He was a wonderful adventurer in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Valiant, courageous, honest, very, very responsible, very romantic, and brave. But I'm repeating myself. I already said he was courageous. And at the same time, he was authentic. Like, he did what he thought was right, not what the government thought was right, or somebody else thought was right. And what was interesting in the third film, he chose his father over his girlfriend, which is an interesting story.
You use slaves. Don't try and tell me you're stifled by production costs.
You use slaves? Orlando Bloom uses slaves.
This timber will be used to build the Gothenburg Cathedral. Taking part in this sacred work is a reward in its own right. Either Citizen Pietra gives us that timber, or we will drag him before the broker's court. Make him see reason, and everyone will be happy. You, most of all.
They won't get a single splinter until I'm paid. If you can get them to cough up my asking price, I'll pay you the same wages as my bodyguards.
Either Citizen Pietra gives us that timber, or we will drag him before the broker's court. Make him see reason, and everyone will be happy. You, most of all.
I don't see the slaves. What are the slaves? I mean, I don't approve of church generally, but slaves. I see machines. I see some kind of advanced machinery. His warriors are dressed well. I mean, of course you want your bodyguards to be dressed well.
If you can get them to cough up my asking price, I'll pay you the same wages as my bodyguards.
At the same time, he calls people from Tiltron yokels. So, do I believe in that claim that he is a slave owner? But I don't know how. I mean, yeah, slavery is a thing in Gothenburg because there was conversation about abolitionism, and abolitionism was not accepted by the brokers, and so probably there are slaves still. That means that he possibly can have them. The question is then in what conditions he has those slaves. Let's again analyze the language of that priestess.
Either Citizen Pietra gives us that timber, or we will drag him before the broker's court. Make him see reason, and everyone will be happy. You, most of all.
Drag him before the broker's court. Drag like forcefully, so they want to attack. Priestess. Citizen Peter. Let's look at the lumber mill from outside. We have a windmill here, we have a house. Hard to say. Like, right, I'm gonna believe that Orlando Bloom does not treat his slaves badly, and I'm gonna protect him
Either Citizen Pietra gives up.
from church loan sharks. Oh, I have support, by the way. No, I don't need them to participate. Of course I could, you know, like I could lure them into the battle and hack them together with my enemies like I did before, but I don't want to be so bloodthirsty, so unprincipled. I need to know where to stop in this process. So let's just take all those crew members. They're called crew members. Just defend yourself. Defend, defend, defend. There are many enemies actually. Ravager also. But enemies are level 10, so there is no danger coming from them. And there is a lot of mud also. Something, of course, I don't appreciate. Matey, Boudica, Cupid, Elytrix, Cast Breaker, Eder, Ifan Ben Mast, Black Ryla, Citizen Peter, Orlando Bloom. Who will be the first to take action? Lieutenant, Defender. So I think we'll begin with Cupid again to slow down the enemies that are behind. Then I think I'll shoot the leader. Oh, she survived. She survived. Well, not for long, I suppose. Yeah. Strange. What are they doing? Next, Foot Soldier here. Foot Soldier, Vigilante, Lieutenant, Foot Soldier, Tactician, Captain. Captain. Looks like some alcoholic, not like a captain. Spear Throw, that's strength-based damage, so I'm gonna use that to get some bonus out of that. One enemy down. Let's see who next. Who next? Let's take care of these two lads, or this one. Now let's take care of these two. 1, 2, and 3. Execute. Execute. Well done, Eder. -4 enemies already. And let's take position here. Foot Soldier. Oh. You were slowed down. Haha, loser. Samwise has become a killer out of nowhere. What? It's insane. Samwise, what happened to you? You used to be quite a squishy lad, but now he kills almost 2 enemies that are really hard on warriors. Don't tell me you'll get to me. No, you did not get to me. That's very nice. Foot Soldier here. We can take Pike and... run over here. Controlled Whirlwind. I didn't have to approach, actually. I didn't have to. Now what? Who next? Have to get rid of this defender, and then there are those enemies that are far away. Somehow we'll need to get to them next round. Boudica is unfortunately blocked by others, so Gondor, go and destroy this defender here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Do not step into the bear trap, please. What next? Foot soldier over there. And tactician. Elytrix. No, that's too far. Let's take Casbreaker and bring Casbreaker closer. This phalanx soldier, have you taken your turn? Ah, you haven't. Black Ryla will have to kill him. If you run several meters, you won't be able to come back, so let's not do that. So Black Ryla goes, kills this one, and then comes back. If possible. Should be possible. Let's switch to defense. Attack 1, 2. Oh, I wanted to reset my movement, but instead I just killed the enemy. But I still can come back, and I don't think they'll catch up with me. Next one will be, I think, Boudica. Boudica will go stand, I don't know, in front of Casbreaker here. Foot soldier goes forward, but not too far. Not enough movement points. Then Ifan Ben Mast takes action. Lieutenant. And now Elytrix will go and kill this tactician here. 1, 2. 3. No. You're not going anywhere, you rascals. You're fighting until bitter end. Matey now takes position at the front. Ah! Oh. Matey, well done. Oh, I thought there would be another shot, but it's alright. So Defender will be the first to take action, but he's too slow. I'm not risking anything. Cupid can go and maybe Samwise or Elytrix or Ifan Ben Mast or Adder. I'll let the Defender take action and then we'll decide what to do, but anyway, Elytrix can come closer, maybe kill that Defender, in fact. Yeah, I think she will. Or maybe not. If she crits, even without crits, she executed the I'm sorry, the enemy, I wanted to say. I didn't want to insult the victim. I promise I did not want to call him an animal. This is my matey. Shield bash. And this lieutenant is the only one standing. Who will have the privilege? Okay, Ifan, go. Not sure why such aggression. What do I get? Tactician's Doublet. It's all necessary. So a lot of battle.
we'll pay. We'll pay whatever he wants.
The priestess saw reason. Glad to hear it.
That should it.
All those crowns spent on mercenaries finally paid off.
Interestingly, I didn't get any wanted after literally fighting with the representatives of the church.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Very surprised about that. Ghost pack, another one. Another one, hopefully with a bear. Yeah, I would love to have another bunch of colossal paws. Of course. The same drill. Black Ryla goes, kills the bear in one turn. Then the wolf gets bound by Matey. And then we wait for the nightmare to appear. Slash that nightmare to pieces, and that's it. Oh gosh, it's insane. The hell is that? And again, she killed a bear and 2 boars in one turn. She is insane. What if I increase the speed of animation to maximum? And damage. Oh, another bear. Black Ryla unfortunately cannot doesn't have the same ability. Maybe Boudica can do the thing this time. Problem is that there might be not enough enemies around. Can you get all 3 to join you here? No, you cannot. Unfortunately. Okay, Daredevil. Cutting Maelstrom. You're supposed to deal more damage with that attack, but okay. 29 damage. Not a lot, but... Okay, the wolf has to be killed. That's it. That's it. So 3 colossal paws. Juicy. So in total I have 6 in my storage now. I think we should set a piton here to facilitate our movement around. Yep. Have I been to... Yeah, I definitely have been here. This fishery. Long ago there was a dog there that circus troupe lost.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
Outlaws Barbute level 11. Lieutenant Spangle Helm. Critical damage. Guard, armor, bandits, focus. Attacks of opportunity. Critical damage plus 3%. Enhanced precision, bandits, focus. Maybe I should give it to Pike. Damage increased if no debuff. Stimulating coating. Huh. Huh. Actually. This one has to be given to Boudica, in fact. Because now I have maximum critical hit thanks to her Daredevil ability. Legion Charisma. Brutality. Enhanced Precision. Bandits Focus. Legion Charisma. No, I'm comfortable with what I have for now. Just one thing, Boudica's helmet goes to Pike, and Pike's helmet goes to Boudica. Because she usually begins the battle and she doesn't have any debuffs, and so her damage will be even higher this way. Okay, where am I going now? There is a rat infestation there, but I'll first need to get a quest on that. This one empty. I suppose I have been there already. Let's check our Brotherhood Fortress. Anything new?
Mercenary. All those.
I see. Nothing. It sounded like I came back to Oblivion for a second, you know, all this ruckus all in 1 second. So I was talking about some group of random guys. Yeah, this one. You're who again?
As artists, it is our duty to give a voice to the suffering of our peers. We will never forsake this commitment, even if it means hiding in these woods forever. Our works are the embers of the wrath that will ignite the people's uprising.
Can you... I don't know. I have no idea what's that.
You're right. In another region, our audience will be larger and our voices louder. We're leaving. By tonight, we'll have crossed the border. Take this, and don't forget us.
I have no idea what this is about, but I got some artifact, which gives me... The flat silhouette portrays a juggler performing a stun. Damage taken of attacks of opportunity reduced by 50%. I'm not planning to get damage from attacks of opportunity. These wounds are not a common sight in Grandmere. The creature that inflicted them also left tracks in the grass. Ah, the hunt. The hunt. What was this? Another bunch of smugglers, I suppose.
We don't much like meddlers around here.
As you say. As you say. Oh gosh. Another drag with enemies. What's that? Oh, I thought that chunk of rocks could be moved, but I was wrong. So, who will be the first one? The second one? Poacher, Hoodlum, Wrongdoer. Technically, Gondor can go and maybe kill these two with the first slash. If I'm lucky. Adder has to be surrounded by as many people as possible. Where's Cupid? Cupid has to be at the front to slow down the enemies there. Okay, Gondor, go. Go and don't betray my expectations. And he just betrayed my expectations. Gondor, Gondor. Okay. Disarm. Well deserved. Well deserved, you prick. So much investment and you failed to deliver. What's the best line of shot? Looks like this one. Oh, haven't got any points. Any valor points. Did he trip over? What happened to him? Okay, that was not bad too. Now what? This Wrongdoer. Adder, your call. I need valor points. How far can you run? Not that far. Boudica is very far away. Elytrix, cute. Who do I need? Maybe Cast Breaker can do something. Kill from behind. What do you think you're doing, you idiots? If Pike gets close, she will probably get quite pommeled. I think she also has chances to retreat. Okay, Bandit's focus. Controlled whirlwind. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I might even finish off this one, but I would rather play safe. Retreat. Now, Samwise. Who next? Matey, Boudica. No need to get close to battle, but I can approach Samwise. Then Black Corilla can go and get rid of this pugilist. That marauder there, I think, is... Oh, reinforcements. Yeah. Perfect. More loot. More loot. How many? Only 2 people. One here. Another here. Well, now... You didn't heal him. Very interesting. Okay. Who will kill this one then? Castbreaker might try. Yeah. That worked well. And the final one. Samwise. Now that he's my hero. Or maybe not. Maybe yes. So, repair all. Adder gets to level 13. Will improve his critical hit, I think. I want more damage from him. Counter Fighter's Barbute. Well, now this one goes to Pike. Or... No, it's identical to what I have already. Acquisition Silas is... While engaged, this unit gains 1 rage every time they attack. No, that they attack, that's much better. What about this Barbute then? Willpower, critical damage, guard, armor. Maybe Samwise can get this one. Less critical hit. More armor. It's critical damage, not critical hit. Gondor, maybe. Maybe Gondor. To increase... Yeah, I'll give it to Gondor. You'll be able to crit if necessary with the bonus skill. What else have I found? Counter fighters layered armor, carrying capacity, blah blah blah, clothes, and smuggler's quiff. Level 11. No. This will be sold. So this is just a dead end, right? Because I don't think I can go there. Can I? No, I cannot. So let's go back and track the ghost pack. Somewhere in the forest. I wonder whether it only appears at night. Ah, I see now. Wait. I wonder which of the two is the correct one. Weird. We'll see. We, I think, have enough energy to get a fight with this one and then go to those wolves there. Ghost boar, wolf, wolf, ghost bear. Let's have everyone close to each other, please. So traditionally, the beginner is Black Ryla, who goes and gets rid of the bear. And another boar. One shot. Now May team binds this wolf. Ifan kills this one. Breaker kills this one. Dodged. Well done. Now let's skip all the turns. Just not forgetting to get some valor points. Aha. Now this. Now, Gondor, show me what you can do. Somehow he does not get enough damage. I don't know why. Two colossal paws. Some white leather. Cupid goes to level 13. I think I lack movement on him sometimes, so movement will be pleasant to have. And there was a pack here, right? I don't think this is the pack that the game was talking about, the hunt of Gothenburg, but wolf here, wolf here. So that means that Cupid will get some... Can we get closer to the enemy? This is the closest, because wolves are, as always, positioned in a very stupid location. Cupid, do you think you can do something from here? No, you cannot. So we will instead go stand over here. Okay. Right. Rusty hatchet, Gondor. You will go from there. Samwise, stay here, and Electric, stay here. Whereas Adder, I'll need his buff badly. So Ryla will, I think, handle these three. The first one to go will be Cupid. To start with, suppressive fire. Then aim, recoil. What do you mean? Wow. Wow. That was something. But good to know. Good to know. I wasn't sure that I saw correctly that the boulder blocked my shot. Very interesting mechanics. Wolves don't have armor. So no inspiration bonus from fighting them. Samwise. Why? Gasbreaker will reset his movement, if I remember correctly. Yeah, movement reset, right? Indeed. Wait, you survived? They're so damaged, yet they live. I need run ability for mating. That's what you want to do, right? So, matey, let's go risk that. Oh, nice. Ryla now. Rusty hatchet. Mm-hmm. Bear trap. No, I don't like it. Elytrix, let's go. Uh-huh. Reinforcements. Mm-hmm. That's a lot. Samwise, why have you decided to suddenly become a Terminator? What's happening to you, my friend? He like killed 4 wolves in his turn. Can you imagine? 4 freaking animals. Okay, either get rid of this one. And this alpha. That's it. A lot of wolf meat. A lot of wolf meat. Fangs, leather, and grease. But yeah, that wasn't the hunt yet. We have got to go further. Further away. Past the tracker's camp. And into the unknown. Hoping that... Oh, Bandit Slayer still has 2 skulls there. Unfortunately. And we should remember that they are level 13, so I won't be getting an easy fight there. I almost ran out of my... Oh, more bandits there. Level 13! Enemy reinforcements incoming. Ooh. Ooh, that's something juicy now. But it's not a camp, so we can try Rondoer, Hoodlum, Rondoer. They're far away, no need to worry about them. Rusty Hatchet is a weapon of agility, of dexterity, I'm sorry. So let's position everyone carefully. I would love to have maximum bonus from my Valor. Matey can stay here. Casbreaker, Cupid, Samwise. So let's begin with Black Ryla. What? That is a shooting attack, I understand. Hopefully didn't like it. Fatal touch. Nice. I just earned action points, valor points, and now I can retreat. Who next? Hoodlum and Rondoer, then Rondoer here and Poacher. Poacher and these 2 poachers ideally have to be eliminated. Cupid, do you think you can do that? Should be able to. So suppressive fire to slow down those who have to be slowed down. How many maximum enemies I can put in that circle? Let's use these 7. Not a single critical strike, which is interesting. Aim. Right. Well done. Well done. Now let's run and stand behind Samwise. I wonder how many reinforcements there'll be. I mean, how many people will join the battle. Hoodlum over there, scoundrel, poacher, So, either let's use galvanize, run over here, kill these 2. Execution. Weakening blow, and back to our friends. Poacher has to be killed. Technically, Unbenmasked can do that and then come back. Or no. That's very bad, because he'll be attacked by the poacher here. Oh! What? It's terrible. Relationship improved. Now I have to save Ifan. Too far away. This marauder. Oh, no, this marauder will attack if I don't intervene, but Boudica can do something. Ifan. Okay, this scoundrel has to be eliminated. Good job. Boudica has to go there. Before that, let's see if Samwise can kill this one, but technically we can't even get to... Okay, Boudica, go. Go, go, go. And don't make me regret that. Challenge and shout. Well done. Now who next? Criminal over there. That criminal over there. And this wrongdoer, I don't remember whether that wrongdoer has already taken turns or not. Okay, Samwise, let's kill this one to start with. Then reload. Critical strike. Critical strike. Not critical strike, but I'm totally comfortable with that anyway. Now let's get behind Boudica. Stand next to her. Who next? Who next? These two lads have to be killed somehow. How can they be killed? Matey is one of the options. She can strike both. Well done, my lady. Kill this one. No, you're not going anywhere. No, you're not. Shield attack. 56 damage. Now you're in battle, and Gondor has to... cannot attack from behind. Can attack anyway. That wasn't a very successful move, but still kill the enemy. And let's stand next to Kaz, to Ifan Ben Mast, defending him. Reinforcements have arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, who kills this one? Kaz Bracker is one of the candidates, but it's dangerous. A lot of armor, a lot of armor. Ryla is the best candidate, I think, to be sure of the damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Fatal Touch. Getting bonus Valor points. Well done, Black Ryla. Who next? Criminal here. Criminal here has a lot of armor, so it would be nice to... Oh, we'll use Thrashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and so on and so forth. 2 enemies down. Next one. Next one. Matey or Boudica? Or Samwise? Samwise can fail gloriously, and that will be very sad. So technically Matey is the safest, because she will cause a lot of damage, or at least will... okay, not a lot of damage, but she will bind the enemy. She will bind the enemy. Tactical Slam. 52 damage. She doesn't care about that. She doesn't care about that. This Rondur now. Unbent has to be very careful with it. Casbreaker. Elytrix. Elytrix, do you think you can do that? No. I'm sure you have it. Yeah, have defense against attacks. So we'll use Gondor. Bandit's Focus. Paid off. It paid off. The change of his helmet. Now Hoodlum. This Hoodlum, I think, Elytrix, you should be able to... I actually was kinda reckless there because I didn't have any Valor points to activate another attack, but thankfully she one-shot the enemy. This one dies too, and there's just one more standing there. One more standing there, that's a Marauder next to Rusty Hatchet. That means that Cupid will take care of this easily. That's it. Casbreaker almost died here. Criminal's Barbude level 13. Criminal's Barbude level 13. Willpower, and this one also gives willpower and critical damage. Yeah. Critical damage. Should I replace this one? Attacks of opportunity. Damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuff. I don't have debuffs often. Oh, maybe give this one to Adder instead of what he has. Yeah, actually yes. I'll give this Criminal's Barbude to Adder. I think it's a decent piece of equipment. Where is it? Level 13. Adder, here you are. Here you are. Have a good one. More armor. Extra willpower, and the same amount of willpower. Extra critical hit chance. About frontal protection. I don't know. What else have I looted? Some random stuff. Clothing. Criminal's Claymore. Oh, Gondor, what do you think of this one? I already have level 13 Claymore, so we'll just take it and we'll sell it. Repair all, and Ifan somehow didn't even get an injury. Now let's see if I can assault the beast. Do I have to stay overnight here, maybe? As the tracks disappear here. Matey goes to level 13 either. I'll give her more critical chance, yeah. Ifan. What do we give Ifan Ben Mast? Even more movement. More critical hit. Now let's go very fast Ifan Ben Mast. And let's see what points I got here. Safeguarding. Shame that I maximized my power and glory already. Mysteries and wisdom, next level. 11 this time. Poachers, asceticism, just a scratch. Suppose just a scratch, just to avoid injuries in hard battles. Backstabber. I need to backstab often. So do I proceed or... Wait a second, I've been here because I see a piton. Very interesting. No, I understand I have to stay overnight in this location and maybe the ghost pack will attack me at night and the hunt will be over. That's how I understand it. Alright, let's go to the campfire. It's already almost midnight, can you imagine? Time flies. Flies like crazy. Okay, I'm not expecting a lot of equipment fights, so let's just use our cheesy macarons and some beer. And I also have to pay my warriors, and we rest. Right. Here comes the ghost pack. Do I need to activate anything? Expected profits, thirst for knowledge. No, nothing to activate, just fight them. Level 13. 1 bear, 2 boars, 4 wolves. Easy. Ghost wolf. Alright, so the wolf has to be taken care of first. Will do, will do. Where are you? Where are you, Adder? Actually, you can just use Matey and bind that ghost wolf. 13 damage. Now what? Now Black Rylam goes and eliminates the bear according to the same scheme. Oh, this one is more sturdy, but that won't help you, you animal. Well, this time she hasn't killed the boars rather, but I'm still fine with that. Now Adder goes, activate Bandit's Focus, and let's start bashing. 1, 2, where are your critical strikes, moron? That's better. Ah, and of course, Galvanize. Forgot about that completely. Who next? The wolf here. Casbracker, do you think you'll do that? Please do that. Not very successful, but still managed. Next one, Funbin Mest. Almost the same drill. Yep. And now the boar. Where? So just one wolf? Ah, 2 wolves. Okay. Gondor, how far are you? Quite far. Then Boudica will go take care of that. That couple. That merry couple. These hunts are, to be honest, an insult. Because they're the easiest thing that you can do in a region. What the hell is that? Was this the ghost hunt of Gothenburg? Yeah, the hunt of, okay, in Grimmere. So the Gothenburg is the city, and Grimmere is the region. While we are here, I think we should maybe explore the territory, even though I didn't activate any fatigue boost. What's that strange object there? No, really, what's this? What is this? I'm scared. Looks awful. Oh, marauders. And it's the corpses of wolves.
Your mother never told you to stay away from smugglers.
For real. Elytrix got level 12, by the way. I neglected that. Ooh, with reinforcements, right? Then it means we should stay together without dispersing around the map, just to be on the safer side. Rondur, Hoodlum. Hoodlum and Rondur. Elytrix Samwise. Oh, this spear throw can be activated. It will be done by Adder, I suppose. So the first one will be Unbunmasked. No, Casbreaker will go kill this hoodlum. And come back. I like these tactics. Who next? Poacher over there. Poacher. Two poachers standing together. Criminal here. Hoodlum, scoundrel. Okay, Adder, let's do that now. Spear throw. What? Destroy the poachers. 1, 2, 3. Kill this criminal. And get back behind matey. Who next? Rondur. Far behind. Scoundrel, hoodlum. Ifan, where are you? Here you are. The same drill. Same drill. Poacher, hoodlum. Cupid. Oh, you're very far away, unfortunately. You're saying you cannot hit them all? Yes, you can. I was counting on that. Now some suppress fire. And let's drop the armor on this Rondoer. Get behind. Who next? Hoodlum over there. Not to worry about. Hoodlum here, I think, can be killed by Matey. Huh. Well, that was fast. Ooh. Brave, are we? Uh-huh. That was dangerous. And a bit reckless. Okay, Samwise now. Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf. Uh-huh. Run away. This scoundrel here is still alive. That's a problem. Problem solved. Yeah, with faster movement, it's kinda more jolly, I must say. Scoundrel over there. So, Pike. Controlled. Oh, I can even fight from here. I think it will be better. I'll be able to retreat, I think. No, you're not going anywhere. Run away. Run back. Will you get to me? Ah, you will. Oh no. Oh no. Pike, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this. That wasn't necessary at all. I'll avenge you. Right, who hasn't taken action yet? Gondor hasn't taken action. And this lad over here. Reinforcements. Huh. Rondoer, that. And the smuggler. Smuggler Sidelis. Sidelis is a name or a profession? Spear throw. Spear throw. 7 damage. Boudica, get closer, please. Daredevil. Now, Casbreaker, go take care of the scoundrel there. Oh, what am I doing? I'm too hasty. Matey could have dodged, but she did not. So I lost some armor, but mistakes are mistakes. Too high speed. Loot all. Elytrix. Piercing shot again. Fatal blow. Reload. Deals 3 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6 meters. Yeah. Class specialization, and the same thing that I took for Samwise. Each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload, or each round if this unit used its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Strategic grip. Each round, the first time this unit applies a malice to an enemy, they reload and gain 2 aim. Deflection, every 4 reloads, no. Anticipation, no. So either solid grip or recoil reducing grip. Basic shot 3 times. Well, that happens very often to her, so let's not rely on chance. And let's upgrade her critical hits or her movement instead. I think her movement. I want her to be agile. Repair, continue. Pick up some flowers, pick up some iron ore. Is there maybe some secret there? Well, definitely there is some. Ah. In fact, I suspect we can... No? I thought it's like tricky here, like you can place a piton, climb to this place and then to the bottom. But no, I was wrong. I was wrong. The same is true. Wait. Here it might actually work. No? No. Don't go to the camp. Wasn't the point. Rope is too long. I don't want to miss some content. Oh, there are more bandits there, see? With a skull, but I'll fight them with bonuses, I think. Greenmere Tomb. Greenmere Tomb. How many torches do I have, I wonder? Lieutenant Gadigot.
A group of looters went into the tomb a few days ago. I'm waiting for them to come out so I can arrest them. But if you ask me, the ancients already got them.
And you're okay with that? Like, if we go inside?
A group of...
Maybe we can trade with you, no? I don't want to trade. Okay. Ghost Hunter. So how many torches? How many torches? Torches. What's this word? Torture. Torture is... Yeah, torture is a bad thing. Torches are nice. 81. That's the answer. Inspect the door. Explore. Inspect. Let's take the food. Anything on the ground? No, not really. The door is blocked on the other side. Let's go left. The ladder is plunged in darkness. It doesn't appear to be stable. Let's use a piton. Your group is safe and sound. Oh, it's a dead end. These bookshelves were looted recently. I'm sorry. Damn it. This should be better. No, not really. I'll need to make hot coffee, I think, because it's been quite cold today. And running in the temperature of -11 didn't help. The chest was still full not long ago. All my loot disappeared, unfortunately. Okay, let's go forward. This mechanism was looted. Hard to say what the ancients used it for. Locked. Ornate key, which I do not possess. Inspect, explore. Okay, Okay, let's inspect here. The door is blocked on the other side. Another door. Let's go forward then. I'm expecting the fight here. As always, enemy reinforcements incoming. No. That's not interesting at all. Oh, there isn't any position where we could stand all together, but what we can do, we can bring all people from there, and we have 3 people more over here. Let's replace them with someone who can be tanking everything easily. Either Métis and Gondor. Gondor here, Either here, Métis there. Let's begin with Gondor. He will pick up the torch, throw it somewhere over here. Killed. Now let's stand close to our friend here. Good luck attacking Adder. The rat is running somewhere in the dark. So let me go, I suppose. Told you, let me go. Let's get to our friends over here. Use Galvanize. And stop. One. About the second one. This one attacks Métis. Métis is completely okay with that. More than that, she kills the rat in one blow. Tactical Slam. Hey, Métis. Tactical Slam, I said. 38 damage. And you can stand here and have fun. Now this one. Storch. Let's drop it over here to have some light. There was another rat, you saw that? 2, 3. Four, 5. And let's get somewhere here. Creeper got the Métis. Another Valor Point. She's Valor Point generator. Samwise is attacked. And burning also. Well. I see. Fun, let's not... Okay, get into fire if you so want. Casbreaker saw should kill this mole rat here. Almost successfully. Now it's done. Retreat. Go next. Another creeper. This one attacks Black Ryla. Elytrix will go take care of the situation. 86. Reload. 100. And the 4th shot. Well done. Retreat. Another mole rat. Another Valor Point. Pike. 64 damage. Controlled whirlwind. 55 damage. Where are you? Execution. And retreat. Another Valor point. And another Mole Rat, but this time she dodges. Boudica comes here to save Matey with one swoosh. Enemies still don't want to retreat. Creeper, another Valor point. No? This time somehow I didn't earn it. Maybe there is a limit. Samwise, Cupid can go and kill them, I'm sure. Go to hell. Bastards. So, rats, cloth, pristine fangs, repair all, continue. Everything. Your companions are tired, would be advised to rest before pushing on. Why? Oh, torches. That's useful. Bread and Piton. Statue. According to the inscription, this man is called Behadit or Behadite. Don't know. Explore. Explore. Inspect. So another door. Why so many doors? Gosh. Let's rest. The game hints we should do that. Bookshelf. Bookshelf for Samwise. I don't think I've ever slept in a tomb. Let's use bear stew, cherry fritters, and apple pancake because we'll have a fight with bandits when we get out. Events. Your bouncer Pumbaa prevented a dust-up between Legion and some Alazarian soldiers, plus prestige. Leogana unlocked the specialty Jack of all trades. And I earned an item for my lectern. I'll need to decipher it. Let's go check our tavern because I haven't checked it for 2 shifts already. What's going on there? I think I'm 3 shifts away from stealing the secret, maybe even fewer. Oh no, exactly 2. That will be the final one. There are 2 question marks. I'm listening.
I've been dining in your lovely tavern ever since it first opened. I simply had to come here to celebrate my 83rd winter.
Wow.
I don't suppose you'd have a special tipple on hand for your most loyal customer?
Give your customer a free bottle of wine, gets -10 alcohol. Who knows what consequences this choice may have. Invite, pay for your customer's meal and drinks, gets -40 copper coins, and refuse. This lady is a customer, not your beloved granny. That's very, very mean. Of course, I'm gonna pay for her meal completely. 83rd birthday. Wow. Hey, any gratitude? Okay.
Before I first came to your fine tavern, I thought all foreign cuisine was bland and uninspiring. But thanks to your scullion, I've changed my mind. And I'm not the only one. Almost all of our comrades were quite homesick before you set up shop here. If your delicious dishes hadn't been there to boost their morale, some of them would have deserted.
I like how everything that you placed in the tavern is actually reflected behind her. It's like really, really cool piece of coding.
So, as their captain, I wanted to offer you this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Armor stand Alazar. Let's have a look. And oh, my security has dropped, interestingly. How so? How so? Griff is unassigned. Civilian. Griff, my cook, right? Leogana, journeyman. Griff is... I will make Griff a bouncer, I suppose. Tracks working class. Patrons. Where can I locate him so that he can be placed logically? At the entrance. Okay, you will be standing at the entrance. Maybe together with Pellard. Like this. Pellard and Griff will be right at the entrance. With a candlestick in between them. Yeah. Now, I got some present, right? Armor stand. Where is it? Armor stand Alazar increases the security provided by each bouncer by 2. And where just I see where it appeared. My armor stands I located and I don't remember where. I think I placed them somewhere in one location, but I can't recall. Here. Is there spot? No. There isn't, because there's a candlestick. Is there space for candlestick over there? Yes. Well, I'm gonna put it over there. Maybe over here, because people need place to walk. But in this case, it will burn the painting. Okay, let's place it over there. On second thought, maybe no place there. In the corner here, no. No. I really packed it tight. Really tight. Oh, there is place over here. Armor stand in the middle of the room. No. Maybe I'll place one bouncer here, another bouncer here, and armor stand will go here, and next to it will be placed, but still it doesn't make sense. Okay, then one bouncer goes over here in the darkness. Not good. Maybe armor stand will go here. This candlestick. Armor stand over here. Candlestick between the bouncer and the armor stand. Another armor stand from trackers is over here. Candlestick and another armor stand. Yep. And then the bouncer looks at the hole. Maybe we can swap. What's this? Swap him with the light, like this. Yeah, this is something better. Okay, security is high. No worries about that. Can I take money? No, not yet. I'll do it later. Back to the tomb, I suppose. To the left. You hear terrifying sounds coming from the south. A red circle. A red circle, I need to remember. Red circle, nothing to inspect here. A red circle from the south. Oh, I can rotate. Can rotate. Nothing to pick up. Looks like completely empty. All right, let's explore. Where are the terrifying sounds? I wonder. Explorer's Codex, Chapter 2. Crowns and rope. The door has opened. Now about this one. The figurine is out of reach. You need to step on these flagstones to get it. What? But it's now within reach now. Pointed up has been injured. What? Rainbow Dash has been injured. I don't get it. What's happening here? Milo has been injured. Companion injured. What am I doing? Matey has been injured. Is light shifting? Samwise has been injured. Companions injured. Another injury. Another injury. Another injury. Another injury. You got Guardian figurine. Poor ponies. Two of them will have to tolerate damage for some while now. I apologize, but I got this figurine. This figurine represents someone holding some sort of shield, or perhaps a lantern. Well, I'm not sure that was the correct way to get it, but what's done is done. If it was a puzzle, then I don't get how was the puzzle to be solved. Some of them actually contain some symbol. Oh. Let me try. So let me check my hypothesis. This one and this one. No? So my hypothesis was incorrect, but I see that there is some kind of what is the logic of this one? Maybe there'll be some kind of a map that I'll find later. Because it cannot be that stupid. The symbol. Oh gosh. I will load again because I don't want all these injuries, and maybe I'll find some map, actually. If I don't, it will be just stupid. And all for some useless figurine. Can you imagine, like some trinket that costs like 100 coins only? Need to step on these flagstones to get on it. I mean, it's just stretch your hand, you will get it. And why this one works and what makes it special? Don't think it's the pigmentation on them. All right, let's proceed and see. Maybe we'll find the key to the puzzle. Okay, we have been here before. Let's go there. Something is making sinister sounds south of your position again. Travel rune discovered. Combat? No. Door is closed. Ah, it's about the door. Marauders, whetstone. Damage of attacks from behind increased by 5%. 5% only? I thought that Castbreaker has something for critical hit. And Benmast has willpower. No, I think let's go higher damage from behind. Not that I strike often from behind, on the other hand. Another quest is to find the damn belt accessory. Whetstone case. Damage increased by 5%. Willpower. Critical hit increased. be honest, critical hit sounds more appetizing than 5% damage from behind, because from behind they don't often strike. Yeah. What about the chest? I wonder who's killing those bandits, because Casbracker was hit in the shoulder by a dart? A dart? Ah. More dangerous defense mechanisms, apparently. That makes everything spicier. You unlock the chest's mechanism. Inside we have the Ornate Key, Explorer's Codex, and fragments of a small item. Kaz, I'm sorry for this. Oh, the door has opened. I almost missed the lever. Attack, attack, attack. No? Right, so we slowly connect everything. Where did I see the chest? It was in front of us here, yeah. Inside, sapphire, ruby, and fragments of a small item. Forward. This one has to be unlocked, but we don't have any lever yet, right? Probably will open from the other side, so let's explore. Here we'll have to be attacked. No, still no. Weird. No keys. Another door. Another door. Alright, let's go to the right this time. This one is huge. This tomb is quite huge. Clean the rubble. Clear, that is. No need to clean it. Sandstone. Blue circle, red circle. Let's memorize that. Climb the thing. Accept. Who will climb? Ryla. Like Ryla reaches the top and your troop follows suit. What? Have discovered a secret. Mud guard. People claim wearing it makes it easier to walk through muddy terrain. Mud guard skill. This unit is not affected by mud debuffs. Mud required movement doubled. Ooh, this is something interesting. And who will be the beneficiary, huh? I think Casbracker or Ifan Ben Must. Probably Ifan Ben Must. You'll be my lad to travel through mud and come back quickly if necessary. And I can walk around mountains, it looks like, no? No, I cannot. Can I use some piton here? Yes, I can. Not sure what for though, but let's have it. Alternative way to get to the tomb, I suppose. And also here another terrain. Can I climb down from here? No. Game says the rope is too long. I'm sure I could... Wait. How do I go back? I cannot see the hitbox for the piton. Yeah, here it is. Can I go here? Yes, I can. So... like this. Up. And then again. And then again. No? Oh, don't tell me you... Not stable enough. What are you talking about? I'm literally standing there. Not stable enough, my ass. Oh, Pumbas. No, really. It has to work. Why would they have such terrain here if it... I mean, I cannot see anything downstairs, but still, I'm pretty sure that it was supposed to be like that, no? Am I tripping? Maybe I am. Okay, let's get back. Unsuccessful. Unsuccessful attempts, unfortunately. But a lot of pitons for whatever reason. At least if I am chased by some police, they won't be able to catch me. And I just realized I should have activated something right from the beginning. Like this one. Motivation. Respect for the enemy. Maybe this too. Yeah. What's this? Magnanimous, safeguarding, finder. Yeah. Now what? Now we go explore. Door is locked. Chest with an ornate key and torches. Thank you. Another riddle. Oh, damn it. Wow. That wasn't intentional, I swear. Pure accident. Door opened. Fragments of a small item. Sapphire. Work manual. Another knowledge point. This one is still closed. So the only way is forward. And don't forget about that puzzle. The damn puzzle with the figurine. At last. At last. Those bandits are here. Maybe I should have given Ifan and Kaz some fire, but who cares? So Funben Mass stands over here. Matey stands over here. Where is gone? Other. There's here. So we go closer. Feels like someone is lost, right? Oh, here you are. Kaz Brecker. Boudica. And Black Rylam. So I need this light here. Heather, how about you go there and pick it up? No, it's a dead end, right? It's a dead end. What if you stand here? Huh. Maybe somebody agile can do that, who has the highest movement. Funben Mast, I think, has 30 movement. So he can do that. Yep. So let's go. Grab this fire. Drop it like, I don't know, over here. What? Throw it. What's your problem, dude? Okay, go to your friends. Pike dodged. Well done. And another one. No, that's not in your interests, you know. I think I killed it. Oh, creeper over there, 17 meters. Ooh, that's nice. I even caught a rat. Let's get close to Matey. Yeah, they probably were quite far away. Valor point generator is working. The rat is now burning. Too bad it's not creating fire trail. retreat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Somewhere here. Dodged, but no better point. Ooh, there was someone there. Ha! Loser. How to stand not to block the passage? Here. Gondor. Uh-huh. Creeper. Uh-huh. Where's your throat, dude? Huh? Where's your throw? Strange. No throw. Uh-huh. Kaz, I'm sorry for that. I'm gonna invite Samwise. Take care of that. 1, 2. Right. Now we have to retreat. Stand somewhere close to our friends. Another mole rat. New round. Any enemy reinforcements come in. Wow. I'd rather hide. Mm-hmm. Even more, remember. Come on, matey. I'll lose so much armor here. Oh, stop attacking Casbreaker. What's your problem? Oh, yeah. I'll let them go away. Alright. Rats. Fangs. Repair armor. Continue. What's this place? Explore, turn back, inspect. Door is locked again. Huge place. Mutton au gratin. Gratin, maybe, something like that. Movement speed in snow increased by 20%. If the troop is wanted, movement speed in snow increases by 20%. Ha! Cool. Not very useful, but cool. Now what about this one? Professor Virgil. Virgil. From university. I remember you. Virgil. You saw him. How come you're here?
I wondered if anyone would get here. Looters often end up dying in this tomb, but few ever make it this far. I hope you can appreciate some of the beauty of the ancients' legacy. I never tire of it. Just look at that fresco. It has so much to teach us. Willa Old Hovendorp? Never heard the name. Sorry.
Wow. Interesting. Mystery rune discovered. Okay, let's go next. Yellow square. Yellow square. The door is opened. Ah. Right. So blue circle, red circle, and yellow square. Now we'll have a battle with high level opponents, right? Level 13. At least this time we're all standing together, and I once again forgot to give them torches. Oh, damn it. Hmm. 20 meters, that's a big distance. If I stand here, it will be 18 meters. 17.5. Come back. Get behind. Well, not the most clever idea. Oh. Poor Ifan. So, matey, let's go. Defend our friends. We're still alive. Okay. Let's use evasion. Riposte will make it much more fun. Dodge. Now I'm burning. Dodged. Why are you not counterattacking, I wonder? Where is Kaz? Kaz is here. Attack from behind. Whoa, this creeper survived. How? Who next? Another one. Cupid, Gondor. Oh, come on, really? Hello. And another one. And another one. These are for Pike to deal with. Bandits focus. Controlled whirlwind. Galvanized. Stand behind. Oh. Where did you come from? One more. That's for Elytrix to deal with, and Creeper. Creeper comes. Yeah, sure. I think they will run away after this. 100. 272. Reload. And another one. Yeah. I'll let them go. Repair armor. Yeah, my raw materials are running low. And this is the end of the tomb. Exactly. Haven't found any deciphering for that puzzle, unfortunately. So looks like I have to just manually brute force. Sandstone. What's within? Treasure of the Ancients. Sapphire, ruby. So the question is, where is a third book? Because I only found 2. Part 1, part 2. So I missed something. Some chest. Some door. Somewhere. Let's turn back and carefully explore everything that could have potentially ignored. So here we have our scientist who watches the wall.
Just look at that.
Looks at the wall. The wall has the rune. Nothing interesting. Go here. Another rune that we already found. Mechanism. Go here. Chest. Here we already inspected everything, but maybe I missed something. Again, chest. No. What about this one? Another chest. Statue. Let's go here. Good morning, Nicholas. Long time no see. How's your health? How do you feel? Where is the book? What the hell? I was expecting a fight with some local tomb defenders, but that never happened. Okay, let's maybe I need to Google that because I cannot really decipher the whole thing. Wartales. What's that? Not Gothenburg, but Greenmere. Greenmere tomb puzzle. There are pictures, but what's the solution? The correct ones are circled in red. Ah. Big star is obviously the trinket in the middle. Yeah, sure, it makes sense. Of course, Professor Virgil says, look at the mosaic. Definitely, it makes sense. Oh. One to the left, one to the diagonal. So let's try to remember. To the right, diagonal left, oh sorry, right, diagonal left, left, diagonal left, bottom, bottom. Right, diagonal left, left, bottom left, bottom. Poo poo poo. Ah, incorrect. Yes. Wait, what? Ah, left, diagonal left, bottom. That's where I messed up. Yeah. Still a little stuffy, but basically in full health. Have you played Clair Obscur yet? You're gonna... no, please don't have this. I don't want to talk about Clair Obscur again. I talk about it every week with someone. No, thank you. It's just... no. I did play Clair Obscur. I streamed it in June or July. You cannot find the videos on YouTube because I think I deleted them. Didn't make them private, just deleted them because... okay, so Clair Obscur. First of all, I don't approve of hype because usually it comes from people who don't play games and then they discover that games are not just Counter-Strike or Dota, and then they talk about the same game for many years. It happened with The Witcher, which I love, I mean the universe, but it's just quite unbearable. It happened to Detroit Become Human. Now it's happening to Clair Obscur. Number two, I'm not really sure I like games where I have to fight bosses. Actually, I hate games where I have to fight bosses. That's why I never play Dark Souls or any similar things. Number three, I don't get how you are supposed to parry an attack from a huge monster. Or, I mean, what's the realism? Like, you are a small knight and you hit with a sword against a huge creature, and how on earth can it even lose a fraction of its health? I don't get it. So my suspension of disbelief here just gets obliterated. So it's hard to take it. Number four, I'm really not sure that Unreal Engine 5 graphics are that beautiful anymore. I mean, they are beautiful, but to say that the game that was made on Unreal Engine 5 is some paragon of beauty, I mean, lol, what? I've seen this time and time again. It's actually quite hollow. Those are polygons that, like, it's obvious they're the same polygons again and again. The music, I mean, I understand it's beautiful music for someone, but I just didn't understand what that was about. Sadly, because usually I like soundtracks, but it wasn't probably my cup of tea there. And I'm not really into French music, that is. Number 6. That's going to be a positive one. So I actually liked the game. I mean, surprisingly, I had never played anything like that before. Like rhythm game plus Dark Souls. And I enjoyed that. Unfortunately, I wanted to go hardcore and I played on the hardest difficulty. And so it was painful. I mean, I succeeded. And actually, people who watched me play, including those who are good at those games, they said I wasn't bad at all. And just before I dropped the game, and I dropped it, I think, after 20 or 25 hours of streaming, I managed to kill one boss on the highest difficulty without any damage taken, with everything period. And after that, I quit and uninstalled the game and deleted all my videos. So my beef with the game was that if you play in hard difficulty, it's very interesting, but you fail a lot. And when you fail, you have to load. And then you wait for the loading to complete. And technically, it takes like 40% of my streaming time. And that's not why why I come to play games. I don't want to sit and look at the loading screen all the time. And unfortunately, because I had been already kind of hooked on the game's difficulty, I didn't want to make it less. I wanted to continue on the highest difficulty, but I couldn't bear it anymore. And so I stopped playing. And I'm not going to come back. Because it's just, well... Number 7. I went to Wikipedia and checked the narrative. And I was so annoyed about the plot that I actually regretted ever starting. Because I'm not sure if you have completed the game, so I'm not going to spoil, but for me it was a major disappointment. I don't appreciate such kind of stories at all. I think it's like low-level writing. Yeah. So no thanks. No thanks. No Expedition 33. And I'm glad to hear that you feel better. I suppose smoking helped. Did you use your magical treatment? Well, definitely it's, how to say, I really tried to understand my position about Clair Obscur, and I thankfully have it. What I don't have, unfortunately, is an explained position about Baldur's Gate 3. I still cannot understand what I don't like about the game, because a lot of people love it, but I cannot make myself love it. Where the hell is that codex? I've already used almost all my torches and I haven't found the third book. What the hell? There must be some kind of carefully placed piece of some container which eventually will have the codex inside. Or some corpse on the ground that I haven't noticed. But for real, does it have to be that bad? Maybe somewhere here in the final room that I didn't notice. Empty, 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 all empty. Not smoking. I'm holding them off firmly until Christmas before I'll decide. Wow. So you've made a pre-New Year resolution. You start early. Time frame is just a tool for motivation. Right, I see. This is the longest search for the... Why do they place books like that? Oh, come on. I should be able to find it. I must. So far, I'm very bad at it. Let's check the inventory. Maybe I'm just tweaking. No, 1 and 2, but not 3. Where's the third one, damn it? The scientist. Maybe he stole it. Sir, Professor, tell me where the codex is.
Just look at that fresh...
Ah, come on. I looked at it already. Give me the codex. Don't like wasting so many torches. It cannot be upstairs, right? Shouldn't be. I mean, outside here, like, it would be strange if they put it here. And I will be mad if the guard at the entrance has it, actually. It would be just insane. It would be a... Ooh, you have a problem with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Okay, tell me. Maybe I won't feel so desperately alone after your explanation. Behadit. It's unbearable. Wait. Another statue? I just was here. What is happening? This sucks. Okay, Green Mirror. Don't like the world building of D&D. Think it's a poor quality Tolkien. Fails to understand or love the core of European fantasy like he did. So, internet told me that I have to go to the room with the yellow symbol. Upper portion of the wall in the room with the yellow symbol. Upper portion of the wall with the yellow symbol. What? I see nothing. Clickable on the wall. What? Clickable on the wall that doesn't have any... Whoa. And they... It's terrible design. The message on the panel mentions something about peace and quiet. Peace and quiet, of course. And they have the audacity to troll you for that. Peace and quiet, my ass. Right. Don't like the characters, don't relate to any of them, and more often than not, they just get on my nerves. Yes, there is a third, but this is a complaint I have with a lot of modern RPGs, and that is that the writers are obsessed with adding sex and romance. Well, I have nothing against romance. I'm just not really comfortable with obscenities, and I think, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is walking on that. Not walking on the line, but actually it's crossing the line a lot. But I don't really think I can talk about that because I haven't played the game a lot. As for the characters, yeah, that was my problem. I couldn't really enjoy their stories. When I met them, I was like, what? Like, am I supposed to empathize with them, really? So, yeah. Look, people, I really want to make coffee. It's already 1:30, but I don't want to finish my stream in half an hour. I want to stay maybe a bit longer until like 2:30 or maybe 3 o'clock. So excuse me for like 5-7 minutes. I'll be back, and we will spend another 1 hour together, definitely. Just I want to moist my throat with something warm, and yeah, so don't lose me. I'll be back. I'm playing a fantasy RPG. I want to be slaying dragons, not dealing with incredibly petty personal drama and robbing the characters. Yeah, that's a legit complaint. I can see what you are talking about. Yeah, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm very sorry it was longer than 5-7 minutes. I don't know how to do that faster, to be honest. To make coffee faster in Jazva, but... And I really have been cold today. Something with the radiators. And yesterday I had left a lot of windows open for the night, and in the morning I woke up in quite a frozen flat. And also, as I said, I went running, and it was minus 11 or 12, and I felt okay, but yeah, so a lot of cold weather inside and outside, and want to feel warm. And don't get surprised about the plastic cup. I just hate ecology, and I always do everything I can to destroy it. Of course, it's not true. It's just my typical joke. I just love these coffee cups, and I bought them to go outside and drink coffee in the park, make it for my friends when they join me on those walks. And I try to bring my own cups back and wash them, use them again. They're just very atmospheric. And I don't like those rubber cups or metal cups. They are not for me. Yeah, of course, at home I normally drink from regular mugs and cups, but today, again, this will preserve heat better. And it's I think the most spacious thing I have. I must buy myself something like with a capacity of maybe 600 milliliters. Maybe I'll buy it for New Year if I don't go away from my home city. Right, back to business. Back to business. That was a coffee break. Again, I apologize. I'm here. Let's go get some pork. Even my nose doesn't like the climate. So, what do we have here? Have plenty of pigs. Dominant sows, reinforcements coming. Maybe we should stand on one side. Yeah, these are quite formidable, but of course not strong enough for our warriors to be afraid. Casbreaker, let's get closer. Where's Ifan? Ifan Ben Mast can run somewhere, kill a boar, and come back. Technically, if we're lucky, that is. Let's try. It's fun after all. So where will I get the best shot of poison? Upon these three. Okay, let's run. Poison vial. Poisonous puddle. Each time he does something, he attacks the enemy. It's really cool. Double poison. Let's kill this pig. And now we can run away. It's just insane. It's insane. This mobility is just crazy. Wow. Wow. Should have stood close to my friends, by the way. Look at that damage. Okay, next one, I think, will be Cupid. That boar. No, next one will be Adder. Okay, only 3 points are possible to be received. Bear Trap. I mean, Adder is not afraid of such petty damage. What I am afraid though of is of the inability to strike 3 enemies at once, but it looks like we're okay. And I forgot to activate Bandit's Focus again. This one gets executed. This one gets executed. And we can retreat. Who next? Boar over there, boar over there. Cupid, what do you think? Can you... Yes, you can. Sure you can. Or we can do it this way. Like, aim. Now use this one. And now run away. Maybe I should catch a boar to complete that mission with rats. But yeah, actually I can do that. I can try and catch a boar. Problem is that the boar has to be very low on health. Like this one, for instance. Don't think that will be within your range, so... On the nest, Gondor, Boudica is too far away. She won't be able to run away, that's the problem, so we have to ask our shooters to help out. Does Russia have many wild boar running around nowadays? They become a pretty nasty problem in the rural US over the past 50 years. The first sentence I thought you were joking. No, we don't. I mean, see, I'm not really... Like the US, Russia is a huge territory, and so what is happening in one place is not happening in the other. And in cities, no. The only thing we might have is stray dogs, but not in Moscow, not in St. Petersburg. In Krasnoyarsk, yes, our city is more than 1 million people, but still it's like a bit unregulated, unfortunately. Boars, no. Wolves, no. Foxes, occasional, like, you know, if you spend a lot of time in the park, you might see one fox, but that's rare. Squirrels, a lot. Ground squirrels, hell of a lot. Ducks, pigeons, chipmunks, yeah, but no, not big animals. In taiga, of course, you can see anything, but not such things. I'm surprised how. But I mean, I've seen videos where like crocodiles or alligators are a thing somewhere. That's insane. Not sure if it's called being close to Mother Nature or it's the opposite, like being terrorized by Mother Nature. captured. Captured an animal. Let's get back. Now, Samwise will go shoot some game. Such a sniper. Oh, that's dangerous. Who else hasn't taken action? Gondor hasn't. Let's send him forward. A lot of wild animals have become acclimatized to our cities, so while not common, things like gators, mountain lions, deers, hogs, coyotes, foxes, many more will make their dance even in cities. It's unimaginable in Krasnoyarsk. I don't know, I mean, where they would find a place to live. In the park, I think they will be kicked out of there. In industrial or residential areas, there is no place for them, and also temperatures will kill a lot of animals without a proper den, and I mean, I cannot imagine where they will have their den in a city. It's just urban area. How can they find a place? I'm not sure. Yeah. Where do they find place in your cities? I'm trying to imagine that. Come on, Boudica, you totally could do that. How on earth did I fail that? Ah, so you managed to attack me. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. Reinforcements. Who first? You. Was effective. Who next? This boar over here. Casbracker, no. Samwise, too far. Okay, Gondor, go. And the final one. Really? Samwise. It's a problem. There's a lot of unmanaged tunnel systems in the US, infrastructures, sewers and the like, that they like to make their home. Well, we might have this outside cities, but not inside now. Very interesting. Let's treat our animal. I'll send it to the tavern. Thick skin. Good companion. Truffle boar. Hairy creature. Truffle boar and harm and dangerous or rush. Let's use this one. Now about attack. So this has to be a fighting boar, right? So we go movement. Water scales, defensive blow, unstoppable charge, disengages and charges in a straight line. Strength, rush, thick skin, forest guardian, unstoppable charge, defensive blow. So we go strength, then strength again, movement, more strength, and more strength, more strength, more strength, more strength. This will cost me. Again strength, a bit more movement, a bit more strength. Let's check the damage. 24 damage to all units in its path. That's all. I don't think it will kill a lot of rats this way, truth be told. Yeah, that won't be easy to kill rats with our boar. On the other hand, we don't have to kill rats with the boar. We can kill low-level humans in Tiltran with that boar. I just will need to repair armor after that, after tanking the damage. So we have this bunch of bandits, level 13. Which of the animals, Nicholas, are the most dangerous from your list? I suppose mountain lions and boars together with hogs. Maybe gators too. I mean, they all can be kind of unpleasant to deal with, but oh, I should have sent my boar to the tavern first, because it can be killed easily. I wonder if the boar can be given some defense, if I can craft it. The ones that cause the most harm are either gators or boars, as they are both very territorial and more than happy to kill humans. Mountain lions and coyotes are more likely to run away if you encounter them. Really? I thought lions are more aggressive. And yeah, gators are such a, I think, such a how to say, tricky animal. They look very sleepy and lazy and clumsy, but yeah, I saw them in action, how quickly they can lunge at their prey. A literal dinosaur, for real. That is, if you even see them, they're very good at hiding. Don't like pumpkin maps, to be honest, so let's place our people close to each other to avoid being killed. Yeah, those pumpkin fields are very confusing. Rondoer and Rondoer, so two Rondoers. Will they catch up with me? Yes, they will. Only one of them will. That is if I... If I don't slow them down, which I can do, I can slow them down and then they will not catch up with me. Or should I maybe run and fight from the beginning? It's dangerous because poachers can attack me and then I might not like what will happen afterwards, so maybe I have to slow them down first. Three Rondoers. Would be wonderful to kill them. Marauder, pumpkin, strength-based damage. Let's try and relocate somewhere here. Either somewhere here. Matey will have to be the corner. I have two more places over here. So my archers, I think, will be placed in this location. Black Ryla and Casbracker will have to be standing behind. Adder over here, Boudica over here, Matey will have to be covering. Kryla, Casbracker, Pike, Boudica will run from here. Adder here, Gondor. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Boudica, let's go. Let's go and don't make me regret it. Pumpkin. Maybe I can start with the pumpkin and throw it at this Rondoer, ensuring that he will be killed and I'll have my third rotation. So Daredevil, challenge and shout. Maybe I can invite a third person, who knows? A fourth, I mean, I'm sorry. Will I be able to? Nah, forget about it, Andy. 3 will be already very cool. So let's cavort. Do you have any local holidays? Sorry, I've actually ridden a gator before. ridden under the supervision of its keeper, but still it was a wild experience. Well, how did it feel? Apart from being a wild experience, I mean, how did it act? I don't think I would ever do that, because what if it attacks or something? Do you have any local holidays between now and Christmas? We have Thanksgiving soon, and I'll be going to see some of my family later today for visiting. So, you know, Nicholas, it was my initiative with my students or my friends to celebrate Thanksgiving this year. Last year it was, and many other previous years, we kind of gathered for Halloween, but this year I thought I don't want to repeat myself, and I suggested we celebrate Thanksgiving. So we are going together not on Thursday but on Saturday, and we will celebrate your American holiday, because I think it's a very warm day and has beautiful vibes. Maybe you can give me some recommendations about decorations or dishes. I know it's like mashed potatoes, like turkey, cranberry sauce, corn, turkey. I think I already mentioned turkey, yeah. What about other things? So Black Friday is now a huge marketing story, and so it starts basically in the beginning of November. Then our marketplaces have this 11th of November, like 11/11. So they made it a kind of shopping day, but essentially Black Friday is happening for the whole November, not like originally in the US, like exactly after Thanksgiving to shop for Christmas. We have we don't have the day of Saint Nicholas, the 6th of December. I know that Europe has, and I think it's a wonderful celebration too. I know the traditions that you have to exchange chocolate figurines of Santa Claus, and kids clean their shoes and put them out of the apartment, and parents put some candies inside those shoes, and in the morning kids find those shoes and they are very happy. I think it's lovely, but we don't have it in Russia. Again, then we have the 12th of December. That's the day of our Constitution, which is not a public holiday, but well, and it's you know, it's a hard thing to say whether Constitution is being recognized in full. So the answer is no. We have New Year, the 31st, and then Orthodox Christmas, the 7th, the night from the 6th to the 7th. So you have a much more packed time there, which I appreciate, and I try to kind of to follow suit. We are fucked. Unfortunately, Boudica failed to do her mission. Now I can only hope to run away. And they're catching her. Well, okay, that didn't go as well as I wanted. Either, let's galvanize. Kill these two, hopefully. Well done. Kill another one. Sounds fun. Green bean casserole is a favorite of mine. Finding a good dressing stuffing recipe is important. Cranberry jelly sauce is common, but I'm not a fan personally. As for decorations, the women in the family normally just put up things in fall colors, red, orange, and yellow. Sometimes make little turkeys of pilgrims out of paper, which is a fun activity for kids. Yeah, fall colors. See, I thought about it, like some, autumn bouquet, some red, yellow, orange, but unfortunately the fall finishes in September in Siberia, and now we have like snowdrifts and low temperatures, and maybe it has to be combined with Christmas decorations already. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for the advice. Actually, this green bean casserole. Green bean casserole. Haven't heard of that. Oh. Is it vegetarian? Looks like vegetarian. I will save the page, not to forget to check it out later. Maybe I will cook it. I actually eat green beans sometimes. Like them. They're tasty. If cooked well. Yeah, thanks man. Thanks man. That's appreciated. So yeah. And so Nicholas, is it actually a thing, like you actually meet with your family in the US on Thanksgiving? Like it's usually observed by everyone, or it depends? Like there are, like there is Saint Valentine's Day, I meant, and some people like it and celebrate it, especially if they're in a relationship, but some people just kind of reject it and despise it, and they say they don't want to have any of it. And are there people who also reject the concept of Thanksgiving, except for Native Americans? Because I think for them it's I watched a lot of videos, not a lot, but some videos about the origin of Thanksgiving, like the stories about Christopher Columbus, the official version, the more kind of, how to say, the version that was more direct, and a video that was recorded with Native Americans who spoke about the atrocities that the Conquista, or no, that wasn't the Conquista yet. I'm not that good at history of that time. So the catastrophe that Columbus brought with himself for the Native Americans. It is for vegetarians. Sometimes people add bacon, but it's certainly not necessary. Right, I see. Poacher over there, hoodlum over here. So poachers I want to get rid of if possible, because they can be unpleasant to deal with. Punben mast, maybe can't do that. So poison vial, poisonous puddle, explosive gas, 453 damage. If this is not horror, then what is? Let's get back to the safe position. Somewhere here, I don't know. Zifan technically can get anywhere. Maybe in front of Ryla. Yeah, it's certainly very a norm. There are people who do it with friends as opposed to family, but that's not super common. Depends on personal circumstance. What's your preference? Family? As far as I can get from the context. Hoodlum over here will be next. Well, who will deal with the hoodlum? Black Ryla can try, but then she won't be able to return and she'll be actually in danger. Thing is that the hoodlum actually gets quite close to us, so maybe we can take Gondor. Can take Gondor and do something nasty. Can take Matey and do something nasty. Gondor. I mean, I can totally leave my tanks to that and instead focus on eliminating targets from behind. It's much more interesting. Low blow, smoke screen. If they disengage, they will get attacks of opportunity, right? That paid off. That really paid off. Teaching Casbracker to become a tactician, or what was that ability? Don't remember. Strategist. That definitely paid off. Like crazily. Maybe it was guard that was giving me so much trouble because I'm not paying attention to guard at all. Poacher over there. Poacher, I'm afraid this poacher will have a chance to shoot. And I don't want to give that chance. Srandur here. Matey can go and engage them. Hoodlum, Elytrix. I know. We take Samwise. And start at. No, that's not good. So we have to stand somewhere where we'll have this lone wolf status, but I don't think I'll find it unless I go far away, which is ill-advised. Well done, Samwise. Reload. So you failed me. Okay. I hoped for a critical strike. I've done it with both family and friends. Traveling can be very complicated, but now that I live near my family, I don't need to worry about that. Gondor doesn't care about poison, right? So he can get inside, get some rage, bam, and kill both of these lads. And come back. Maybe engage this marauder. Disarm. Now Matey, what will you do? I think you will go kill the poacher if you can. Tactical slam. Wrath. and come back, create a wall. Wonder how many reinforcements are coming. Another thing I'm wondering about is where I'm gonna get valor points. This lad still hasn't taken any action, so Black Ryla has to go and deal with that, I suppose. Interesting factoid about me. I'm legally speaking, less so culturally, an American Indian, which is the only ethnicity in the US that requires a certain level of blood purity to be counted on the census. I suspected that. From one of our first conversations, I thought you might be one. So I was right. It's very interesting. It's fascinating, in fact. Thanks for sharing that. You can maybe enlighten me on one very troublesome question. I'm very careful about terminology and the way people prefer to be called. I know it's very sensitive and it's important to respect that. So when I say a Native American, is it actually a bad way to say what I want to say? I mean, I know that the best thing to say is to actually address people by the name of their true ethnicity, but I'm thousands of kilometers far from understanding and knowing all those names. And I also wonder whether saying an American Indian is a correct thing to say, because I remember from history that Columbus wanted to find India and he found America. He thought it was India, and so he called people who he found there Indians, but they were not Indians, they were Americans. And Indians are people who live in India, technically, but also in Russian we have the word Indiец, which means a person who is like a tribal representative from tribes in mostly I think in America, but I'm not sure whether it applies to Africa or Australia. I'm not sure. So I would really be thankful, because if you can explain, I will avoid misusing the terminology and thus insulting anyone, especially you, which I would hate to do. So if you can elucidate that for me, I would really appreciate that. Most people say Native American. I use American Indian or just Indian because that's the legally recognized title, I personally, and a lot of Indians don't really care. I see. One more shot. I had one more shot. Oh, okay. If an Indian gets offended over what you're calling them, more often than not they just want to cause an argument and don't actually care. It's a bad but common habit. I mean... Is there, and that's why I'm asking, is there a safe way to address people, or it's always like a kind of risk? Scoundrel. Who can take care of that scoundrel? Elytrix should be able to, because they're all dispersed, so not the best placement, and she has a chance to eliminate enemies. Yeah, she will. I thought she was supposed to get a point, no? Well done, my lady. Well freaking done. 4 shots in a row killed 2 hardened enemies. Okay, Samwise, what do you think? Do you think you can do that? Yes, you can. And another one goes down. Well done, people, well done. Poacher over there. Will Matey get rid of him? We should be able to. Shield Bash and Wrath. It's, the final enemy is there. Hoodlum. Who will do that? Boudica no, Pike no, Ryla will do that. With her Thrashing. Thrashing has no chance of survival for the enemy. Use whatever Native American or American Indiana bot, perfectly respectful. Thank you very much for the consultation. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take my melatonin. Gosh, man, I have so many questions to you now, Nicholas. About life of Native Americans, American Indians, about how you feel, about history, about lots of stuff. I do have to come to America now to drink some dirty martini with you and talk over that drink about things. Absolutely, absolutely. Have you read Carlos Castaneda? The stories about Don Juan? Oh, Hovendorp Mine. What's this? Pitten. Ah, that's the one that goes up to the mountain. Let me explore slightly further away. Let's see what we have here. Aha. So we finally found where we can go to the bottom of things. Yeah, I have. It's been a long time. Yeah, I read it like maybe 10 years ago, approximately. But was an incredible read. Castaneda, of course, is a very specific writer. It just, you know, it kind of gave me some portion of understanding about how Native Americans, some of them, I mean, live and think. And I think after reading the book, I actually dream of going to that place with the prairie, with cacti, with oh, you told me how they're called, mesas. With mesas, of course, if they all are in the same place, that is, you know, like to be with American nature, with people who originally lived there, and try their food, get acquainted with the culture, spend some time in the houses. Yeah, so that would be just fascinating to do. Not sure when and how I can do that, and if, but maybe one day. Nicholas, do Native Americans have their own language nowadays? Or languages, like some kind of like your own? Great Growler Cave. I think I've been here before, so no point in trying. Oh, Juan got leveled up. Juan Castaneda. Don Juan, rather. I mean, let's promote Juan. Don Juan, now that we're on the topic. Companions like it. And I must have a horse that I will call... Rocinante from Don Quixote. I've collected so much iron. What am I gonna do with it? I wonder. Right, what's happening in the mine? Not really, I know a tiny bit of my tribes, but even my minuscule amount of knowledge is vastly more than most. As a whole, the cultures are largely already dead. What do you think of that? I mean, that cannot be a very positive realization, right? The foreman and the slave killed each other. Wow. Wow. The slave appears to have been trampled by a crowd. The foreman received a blow to the back. This Hovendorp foreman's throat has been cut. What a crime scene. What a abattoir. That's the word. The bloodbath, maybe. Aetherite, more aetherite. We will have enough to upgrade Matey's shield. to 3 stars. Yeah, definitely we'll have enough now. And wait, that's it? This is it? I cannot proceed into the cave? Oh, that's a shame. That's a big shame. Okay. Maybe I'll be approached by someone now. Yeah, no. I thought someone will be waiting for me here, but I was mistaken. Let's then proceed and gather the resources, and we have to go to the trackers and report about our success. So we have to turn, run around the mountain, go take care of that ghost pack. Cultures die all the times. Genocide is the historical norm. Am I happy about it? No. But does it keep up at night? Not at all. I appreciate my tribe's history for what it was, but it doesn't exist anymore. Never existed in my or even my grandparents' lifetime. All that exists is a casino. Don't even get money from that. A casino? Could you tell me more? If it's not a secret, that is, of course. Ah. Should have run first. Who will do that? Who will kill that wolf? Indians are not regulated by a lot of US laws, so it's common for them to open casinos to make money. It's always a very corrupt affair. Oh. You mean your family has a casino? Maybe I need to give her something to increase her critical strike. Rage is good too, but critical strike, she needs more critical chances. Taunt. Now we just skip turns. Matey didn't dodge the attack. Who's there? Ghost Bear, Ghost Wolf, and Nightmare. Boring. I expected something more interesting. But okay. And I'm already beginning to feel how I'm getting ippy. family, but other families in the tribe. Our family should be involved, legally speaking, but due to politicking, I'm sorry, that happened 100 odd years ago, we were excluded. Oh, right. And you're saying that Native Americans have some specific legal rules applying to them. Is that what I understand? I mean, is that what you're trying to say? Because I'm trying to understand what the situation is. Rainbow Dash got to next level 2. And I need to be careful not to miss the place. Bandit's Lair now has only one skull, but I don't think I'll be assaulting it today because I am kinda inattentive already and don't want to botch the task. I would rather come back when I'm full of life energy, and I just... that's the Trekker's camp. What am I doing? Almost missed it somehow. Yeah, what I'm saying about being sleepy. So, trackers, we collect hemp, we collect some wood also. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right. Then let's tell them about the success.
To be honest, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Obviously, I misjudged you. Not only did you survive, but you also defeated the Ghost Pack. This armor layer is yours.
Armor layer, new one. Tell me what it is. If you look closely, the horse engraved on this layer looks more like a pony than a stallion. Blueprint, reinforced layer of the horse. Strength and guard. Honestly, I hoped it would be something more interesting. But okay. Okay. Let it be. Let it be. What can I buy here?
At last! A foreigner to trade with! All those merchants, they know nothing but crowns.
I'll take pork, maybe. Or maybe I'll preserve fangs and buy pork somewhere else where it's how to say, like, fangs are just not easily replenishable, but money is.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
How much bear meat do I have? I don't have any bear meat, right? So it would be a nice idea to buy. It's very heavy, but I'll cook it and it will be better. Some mushroom to pick up, and now I want to come back to the town. And report the completion of my quests. Western reservations have more control over actual land, and in the US a lot of legal rights are tied to land. I think in GTA 4 there is this t-shirt, secret t-shirt, freedom is land, that you get when you come to the Statue of Liberty. So a tribe that managed to stay on the east coast might have ended up drawing the short stick compared to the Tale of Tears. Indians, as along with losing our land, we weren't given any either. Do you get on well with other tribes? I mean, like, do you have some kind of Is there such a thing as discrimination against each other ever? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten into this fight, to be honest. But I'm here already. Oh, rather, you're quite far away, you know. Forget to activate Bandit's focus. But it ended well anyway. I do personally, but my tribe not so much. We were kind of the local tyrants before the white man came, and if Indians can do anything, it's hold a grudge. So you mean you are like, you feel that you have some, how to put it, discriminatory attitude towards other tribes in a way? Would it be a correct way to put it? Wait, it's Pike, not Boudica. I really have to go to sleep, you know. I thought it was, and I even failed to kill it. Wow. It's more than that they discriminate against our tribe. Right. Is it I don't remember how the word is pronounced. I remember it visually. Poignant? Poignant. Poignant. Yeah. If it is applicable here, actually. Poignant. Poignant. What point? No, it's poignant. Ha. Poignant. Poignant, yeah. Poignant what? Poignant reminder. Can I apply this word to poignant discrimination or poignant grudge? Oh, actually I can go in the middle here and invite 5 animals to dance, but this one ignored the invitation. Not really. Indians are so rare nowadays. It's normally more surprise, but we're meeting to begin with. The arguments only start when the alcohol flows. Huh. I see. Oh, I wasted all my valor points. Van Ben Mest. Who hasn't taken action yet? These two piggies. Breaker now can do the same. Elytrix. I was about to step into the bear trap. Right. So, Samwise. That wasn't a critical shot, you know. That wasn't either. You fail me, man. You fail me. Who next? This boar over here. Black Ryla go. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. That's it. That was fast. I mean, the reinforcement part, not the main part. It was quite a lengthy battle. I'll have to go get ready to meet with my family now. I'm glad I managed to stop by today. As always, I've enjoyed our discussions. Thanks a lot, Nicholas. It was a very interesting chat indeed. And thank you for sharing such personal facts about yourself. I do value your trust, and I'm looking forward to our next conversation. I am hoping that I'll have enough strength tomorrow to stream, because I'll have 5 lessons. But there is a chance that I won't be streaming on Saturday, as I will be celebrating the Thanksgiving Day with my students, so I need to compensate. So I'm thinking about streaming on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, if I have enough strength, if my jaw doesn't go numb, and it's trying to go numb already. I feel like my articulation is slowly deteriorating, but it's also melatonin working. Yeah, so I'll be calling it a stream in a few minutes, I think. Right, so you have a beautiful time with your family, and until next time, my friend.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Interesting sword. Extra damage if allies are nearby. Oh, I think I'm taking a very long road around. So I actually have taken a stupid way, but too late to change. I think if I return, I will only spend the same amount of time. There are fishing locations. I don't know. I want to ignore them.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
No. Yeah, and ignore. Ignore fish, please. Just ignore it. Oh, there is a hunt. Of course it will send me back. Oh, if unbent becomes a huntsman master even before we complete the hunt. Strength, dexterity +5. Who am I hunting, at least? And where? Ah, bears. Well, no, not bears. Wolves. Bears. 2 bears. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So everyone get close. Cannot botch this. There are pumpkins. Pumpkins nearby. So galvanize. Now pumpkin. Throw it at the bear. I think it's really offensive. Should have used precision before I threw the pumpkin. Now what? Now we attack this one. Then what? Then we take unmasked. Attack from behind. Retreat. Then we take matey. Matey, where are you? Don't tell me you're somewhere in the pumpkin pile. I don't know. Really, where's Matey? Matey. Here she is. Hello. So let's like stand over here. Where's Samwise? Here. I could have stricken both, but shield bash. So Samwise. Casbracker, you finished the job. No need for assistance. Defeat the animal group in a hunt without a trace bonus. Okay. Yeah, I did not get the trace bonus. And I am tired. My troop is tired. They want to sleep. Let's trudge along the road. Bandits. But those are standard bandits. I wonder what level they are. If they're level 10, we can take on them even with fatigue debuff. If they're level 13, no, I think we should be able to do that, even with being slightly emaciated. We should be alright. 30%, yeah, decrease. Poacher and wrongdoer. Well, Boudica can begin. Then Samwise, Cupid, Casbracker, if unmasked. Boudica here. Where is Eder? Has to be here. Yeah, he's here to give us the buff. Elytrix. Elytrix has to be somewhere behind the lines. So Boudica, we go and we dance, right? We go and we dance. Should have used the pumpkin, right? Well done. What now? What now, Gondor? Let's use the pumpkin and throw it at the Marauder. Next one has to be Eder with Galvanization. Ron Doer over there will catch up with Boudica, and there is no way to stop him from doing that. So what are my options? I don't think I'll be able to attack all 3 enemies here, but I might try. Yeah, the range is not really nice. Bandits focus. We need all the bonuses we can get. 2, 3. Finish this one off. And stand close to Boudica and Gondor, protecting them. Attacking the lady. How low? How low? Hello, hello, how low? Okay, let's have some golden shower for them. Cupid, don't disappoint me, please. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Now, aim. Now get away from here. What next? Matey, yes, Matey is a good idea. Tactical slam. No, don't want to let them go. Next one. Elytrix or maybe Chasm. No. Let's begin with Ivan Ben Mast. Poison Vial. No action points. Next one, Ryla kills this one. Yeah. Casbreaker will do that, I think. If not, somebody else will. For example, Elytrix. And that's it. Only Boudica got some damage, right? Criminals Barbude. Yeah, level 10 items. Not really that interested. And we're over encumbered. We're over encumbered, so it would be nice to cook wolf meat at night. Transfer lumber into coal. Legendary craftsman. Because Ifan Ben Mast became master of hunt. I have only masters now, right? Like everyone is master. Black Ryla is a master. Pike is a master. Matey has been a master for a long time. Samwise, Master Scholar, Electrix Master Bard, Casbreaker. Thief. Thief is not master yet. Yeah, but we are very close to reaching that level as well. Move, guys, move. I'm sure you can do that. Into the city and maybe to the arena. I don't remember. I think they don't have the respec ability here in the arena. I'll need to find the training ground because I want to respec Gondor to remove that weapon swap, and I want to respec Adder, I think, for the same reason, to take away that weapon swap thing. It's not necessary. I'd rather give them something else.
Well, I suppose that I can't refuse you my finest wares.
If I buy one book, is there something I can upgrade? Because I think I picked something on somebody. Not you, not you. Elytrix, yeah. So I'll get aim, and the same for Samwise. So I need a second book.
Well,
for Elytrix. Gain to aim. Yeah.
well, I suppose that
While
can't
they're cheap, I will buy them, I think, just because I might need it later. Yeah, for example, Pike has this inspiring presence, but yeah, at the end of their turn grants deflection to adjacent allies, and that they're not engaged in combat is not anymore important. But I'm still thinking whether I should take fervent support or inspiring presence. Defense is more important, so I'm taking this one. Deflection to adjacent allies. Black Ryla, fully upgraded. So I'll need this book for Adder and for Gondor when they change their ways. Funben Mast has been retaught already. He's now unstoppable, as well as Casbreaker. I'll pick something for Adder and for Gondor and upgrade those two abilities. Yeah, time to rest. Time to rest. And cook some meat. Pike soup, smoked sardine. Yeah, let's cook those. I'll sell them later. Seed sausages, 19. Oh, that will use up all my salt. Interesting. Bear stew. Stuffed mushrooms. All my salt. Who would have thought? So I'll need to buy more salt, and I'm not over encumbered anymore. That's the good news. So about the campfire, I'm gonna transfer 10 pieces of lumber into coal. I'm gonna use seed sausage, I think, to get better prices. Then I'm gonna use cheesy macaron. Not expecting any fights, to be honest. But if it happens, I would rather be ready. And 2 cups of beer, I suppose. Yeah, let's rest. You got harp. Why? Ah, because Samwise. No, not because of Samwise. And I completely forgot about codex management, by the way. What is this harp thing? Is it in my inventory or it's in my tavern? Suppose it's in the tavern. What do you want to say, Samwise? I'm listening. To think we were starving when this tomb was full of riches. We have to find more like this. Spend the night examining the relics. Requires fragments of a precious item. Celebrate the success with the group. Dream of wealth. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. Or will, of course, earnings. I will earn a lot of money this time, looks like. Also, I'm gonna drop this research, and instead I need to check this treasure of ancients. I completely forgot about it. Lost one turn. Maybe there is some beautiful artifact there. Who knows? Who knows? Now let's check the tavern, and after that I'll go to sleep. What about that loot thing? Loot. You have inherited a loyal customer. Inherited a loyal customer. What? What does that mean? Loot. Loot. Attracts upscale patrons. Increases every bard's effect by 25%. Ooh, it's huge. 3x3. Where do I put it, damn it? Well, I know. I just place one brazier into my inventory, and this harp will be in the middle of my hole, atrium, I don't know, and serve as background for the troubadour, for the performer, for Billy. What's the 25 people are affected by that, and this one will have to be sold. I don't need it anymore. Security is good. About rival taverns, one step away from getting the final recipe stolen. Yeah, all is great. All is great. So let's save our game. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow, people. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. We had a nice one. We had good conversations with some of you. So let's thank everyone personally. There was Greta Gnome on Twitch. Then there was Tom by the alias Purple Doggo. Then there was Illusion. And on YouTube there was Nimra and Nicholas Debori. Yeah, I really appreciate your attention, people. And of course, thanks to those who have been here silently. Thanks to those who will see the recording. I see that views on YouTube are quite satisfactory for me. I really value your attention. So have a nice middle of the week. And until soon. Yeah. Almost 7 hours. Less than I wanted, but more than I was ready for. So I hope the final hour wasn't that boring to listen to. Yeah. Take care. Cheers.